So, went straight north yesterday, rode up the left hand or west side of the map, basically all the way to the top. Um, I didn't clear it to oblivion, but I was probably about 50 to 100 meters away from oblivion. I just decided not to not to bother. Oh, I'm inside. I was about to run outside. Awesome. Um, Found a tent, found a nice little cabin, but it appears that the only thing there is you know what? You know what I might end up doing? Fuck me sideways. Um, I know I talk about moving these these tarps into the shed, but I might take up a rotation here real quick because I know that the sewing kits and the leather kits are pretty decent in this town, and then just fix up all the tents. Why is my sound sketching out? Stop it. So, um, I might do that real quick. I know I've got a couple. I know I found a couple sewing kits last night before I logged off, and I was kind of ready to just peace out. Oh, that's odd. Um, okay, since that's okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna log on and log back off because that's gonna be irritating while I get myself sorted. See, so that's why I hear things like doors close and drawers open. So if like I don't know, if you ever hear that, it's not that it's potentially just the environment dicking with you. Let's try this again. So yeah, so went all the way up north, found a nice little cabin, but didn't really find anything of significant value when it came to animals. There was some deer and stuff out there, but and like I might not totally write it off. I might go back up there later and try and set up a hunting camp to see if it's doable. Um, let's see how this works out. Okay, what all do I have going on? Okay, so I got the axe for building. I might bring another axe with me. How much space do I have on me? Field backpack 90. Yeah, because you just stacked up and we're ready to go. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and get all this shit sorted out. Okay. So, I have 2 saws. I have a little bit of nails. Oh, you stole that fucking screwdriver. Get out of here. I now. Stop stealing things. Okay, I don't know how long this axe is gonna last. Can I bring this? Do I have space? Thank you. How's that weather? I just logged on. I just logged on and it was pissing, so I'm gonna see. That doesn't look like it's gonna stop anytime soon. Okay. Now I know I've got to go south. What a pain in the dick. Get over there. Okay. So, basically what I'm gonna do is I'll walk straight out. I might go do a quick rotation just down that line to the north road, and then turn around and come back. And I know I'm kind of doubling back, but at the same time it's like I know there's minimal zombies up here. So going back to saving my sewing kits for when I go into the bush so that I don't need to come out sooner rather than later. So I might scooch over there and just kind of press my luck and see if there's anything in that tiny little rotation, and then peace off down south. And then so what I'll do is I'll basically orient myself southeast, and I will have no choice but to hit the main road on the way out down the field. And then what I'll do is I'll just follow that south until I get to the farm complex again, and then I can end up back by this shed. It's not really a shed, it's more like a little cottage in between whatever this complex is in the bush and the farmhouse just above it, or the farm lot just above it. And then what I'll do is I'll use this cabin to pierce into the woods, and that'll be my hunting. This will be my hunting zone, because I know there's bears in here, because I got chased around by a bear the first time I walked down here. And that should kind of give me everything. So I'll have a couple boots. I've left a couple boots on the way up. And these are just so that I don't have to worry about like searching for, okay, because I only have one shed and one house up there as of right now. And I'm going to fill that house with boxes so that there potentially won't be a spawn point, right? Because I'm going to kind of do the exact same thing as what I did here. And you don't ever see shit on the beds anymore. Like, I've taken over these spawn points, so I think you might get the occasional thing on the table, but I think I've pretty well cooked this spawn point. So I'm going to do something similar in that house, which means I'm potentially not going to get any shoes or knives or anything else of that matter. So I bring all that up when I come back into town to drop off my skins, and then I can bring up a couple boots or or whatever the case may be, right? Okay, I think how much is a sewing kit? 2? I'm pretty sure a sewing kit is 2. Yeah, okay, and you got 15 of 24. Oh look, the rain is just about to let up. Let's wait. Let's wait for let's wait for 30 more seconds. This way I don't run around with like soaking wet gear for no reason. Deadly. Deadly. Let's make... Oh. You gonna tease me like that, eh? That just shot through your head, didn't it? I know it did. Why you want to play me like that? You know I brought the wellies up for a reason. Why you gonna do me like that? Future. This is past Ryan saving things for future Ryan. That's me teasing myself. What a guy. Oh, that's another thing. So I can potentially... Give me a sec. I didn't realize that my backpack had stole my hammer. I might be able to scoop these. 16s? Oh. No, I'm gonna be... I got 13. You're gonna need to relinquish 3, and you can't relinquish 3 from here. That's really bad math. Can you... That's 9. What if we go like this? Fucking math. Okay. Now we'll just do a quickie. I'm not gonna touch anything in here. I'm just gonna have a quick boosie. Again, not worried about the food. We have so much food now. And plus going hunting. We don't need the Pepsi, we don't need this, we don't need that. It's a nice little... Who puts a Pepsi on the arm of a couch? It's wrench. Ha, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I wonder why I don't go this way. But there's no reason. I just don't. Okay, so the other thing that I'm going to do next round of coming back down to town is, oh my gosh, I'm always going to take a belt. I always got room for a belt. I'm going to bring a shotgun down. Because the shotgun, because we, hear me out, every time that I've showed up to that little place, there's been shotgun slugs on the bed for me. So that's another reason why I kind of want to, like, I don't want to disrupt too much. And I think the chances of me finding a sewing kit in that building at the end are kind of nil, so I'm not even going to bother. Okay, so now it's just a point of quickly eating some food before I go. Did I bring any with me? No. So I'm going to quickly eat a pumpkin and then I'm out the door. Not worried about seeds because I planted everything along the way. Now, there's sometimes zombies over here, so I think typically what I'll do is I'll skip past this fence before I even leave. Because there's zombies in these trees. Sometimes. And again, that just helps me to stay out of mischief. Is that a shed? Yeah, a nice little shed for out the door rotations. So we basically just pointed in this direction and we should hit the road. How many rock knives do I have on me? Oh, really? I may have left it back at camp. How many do I have? I can pick up 2 rocks on the way out. No, you're not going to give it to me? right? Yeah, I kind of like, yeah, so you're gonna cross the path. And that's the path up to the road, but we're gonna kinda be a little cheeky, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna continue to kinda like because again, I don't want to walk too far. Oh, did you do? Give me a sec, I need to get to the road. I don't want to do this in the grass, I might lose something. We'll kind of check for a hunting stand on the way up. Did you bring that with you? Okay, good lad, good lad, good lad. Alright, did I bring my water? Yeah. So I have water and food with me. So I'm okay if I like stroll off into oblivion. Now, I don't want to stray too far into the woods or near the woods because, like, into the woods, because some of my guns aren't loaded. I'm pretty sure the silenced pistol has 0 bullets in it. And I'm pretty sure I've used like 3 bullets from the pistol. I got an M-lock last night. I traded the CR for the M-lock because I like the fluorescent green dots. I don't have to think about where my reticle is. Still going in the right direction? Sorta, yeah. Little deviation off the bush line, but that's okay. I should check something. Oh, you're bad. Oh, you're really bad. Ha. You want to leg up on the wolves? This is how you do it. A bear will probably still spank your ass up here, though. Noted. I know you said you didn't want to do this, but like, I guarantee the road is right there. Go. Go. Power lines probably equal road. Either that or a cut line. And if worse comes to worse, I could potentially do something like this. Let's see if this works. Ha. Guess what? I can at least lift it up. I can't access it, but guess what? Guess who's got all their bullets up here now? Now, did I really, like, glitch up here? No, I didn't glitch. I jumped, but it didn't animate it. Okay. So if I can get my bags close enough to the hail bay, then I don't have to worry about loading my weapons right now. Right now. Because then I can drop my bag right there, and then I can pick the bag up and put it down on the hail bay and load my weapons from the hail bay. Now, I did not put any pumpkins, and I may want to consider doing that. Because let's be honest, that was pretty fast. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load everything up. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. I honestly, when I first started, like, and maybe I'll talk to Jeremy, because I think Jeremy has access to the straight to the admin, because I think the admin contacted him. But honestly, man, when I first started, like there were some zombies that looked like people. And there had been, like, I think 1 or 2 cases where I potentially saw a person as a zombie too, but like my and I'm not saying, but I'm just saying my PTSD is perhaps a little less than yours. and like I was like, "Oh, that looks like a person. Oh, maybe I won't shoot them." And they start, like, running towards me, and I'm like, "Oh, no, 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 fuck, 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 that's a zombie." But, like, no, I get it. I get it. Um, I'll potentially talk to Jeremy and see what's up, because because we did, like, you know what it was? You probably caught the tail end of what just happened, because for the last couple, like a few days ago, we had several people come in and just murder everybody for no reason. Like, straight goods, they were just shooting people in the face, like, point blank and everything. Oh, man, I imagine. And that's why I'm kind of like I haven't played a lot of official, so I don't have those, like, for example, in Arc, I had those hair trigger reactions because I went from PvP to PvE. I didn't go the other way around. And so, like, I'm sitting here in PvE, and when a dragon flies by me, or, like, I hear a little bit of this, or like, I see somebody, that PTSD just literally kicks in, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like So I can understand if you've come from PvP and you came into like, oh my gosh, we got a sheath. Like, yeah, I'll see about talking to Jeremy and see if we can't correct some of that. Cause that's kind of shitty to like. Cause again, I know I've nearly killed myself twice thinking like, are you a person or a fucking zombie? Cause like, uh, and like I think I'm also fortunate enough that I hadn't used guns yet. So because like, right? Like that's another like I know some people clear with guns. I know some people are probably very comfortable with like just finding a nice perch or something and calling over 50 fucking zombies and just killing everything. Like like I play that way in Minecraft. Like when I'm in the Nether, I'll make a pit for all the pigmen. And I'll make everything out of stone so the gas can't blow up the base. And then I'll literally just like I'll bring in hundreds upon hundreds of pigmen and I'll just sit them down like they'll just be in the pit and I'll just murder them all in the pit. And I'm pretty sure some people do the exact same thing here. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Right now I live on DayZ, man. Right now. Right now. When the e-commerce site gets set up and I we get the shipping and everything. Like the shipping's pretty well figured out and everything. But like we get the e-commerce site solidified. I put some things on the e-commerce site and as soon as I see which ones move, I start making hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. I went on Etsy and like okay, yes, this is very opinionated, so please take this with a grain of salt. Um, I have found some items in Etsy stores that are like the equivalent of what an ass plug looks like, or what like a 5-year-old would slap together in the shop or something like that. And like, oh, you still haven't passed this. And like 500 or 600 of these things are just selling over the course of a few months. And it's like, okay, if your Picasso if your Picasso is selling like 500 pieces in a few months, and I take a little bit of realism to my art, potentially I could see myself in the shop for like 12, 16 hours of the day. Like I only need 8 hours to sleep, right? So it'll potentially just get to the point where I start living in the shop. And then these are going to change because I was also using this page and haha, you like that. I was also using this page and a couple other pages to kind of figure out what are the best ways to organically grow a page. So I don't call out any of my pages because again, I'm going back to learning how to digital media in the real world without having to purchase a digital media person to learn from. And I think Ontario, Canada was fortunate enough to get in with Squarespace, so I have somebody making my website for free, and I have somebody who's kind of like giving me a little bit of information about digital media and connecting websites and so on and so forth, so that the organic growth is a little more, we'll say. But again, I'll probably end up making like stupid little commercials about woodworking or tutorials and stuff. And then when I get the time to like when I want to wipe my mind, I'll come on to a game, and that'll help me think of different paths that I need to take for, because I get business eureka moments while I play games, which is kind of weird. So if I can like basically end up using the video games as just mind wipes. Like this page organically got 12 subscribers in, I think, since like December of last year. And my first YouTube page, which was not a streaming page, got 33 subscribers in about 6 months, just organically. And when I made a TikTok page, I was able to gain over 625 subscribers in less than 2 months. So I started my TikTok page in December of last year, and by I think by mid-January I had 600 subscribers, and I had only made 2 videos that had pushed out to just under 150,000 people. So I know I can create videos with a viewership of somebody who's got 10 million subscribers, and I only have 600 of them. So now the question becomes is how do you tie that in to say like a YouTube page or something? And so I'm doing exactly that with this page here. So I have a TikTok gaming account which I post TikToks to, or I will be. And the first time I did it, my stream ended up getting over 100 views just because I put out a TikTok video. And they only come to, right, the only thing that I subscribe to is myself. So when you show up to my page, the only thing that you're getting is either my YouTube page or my art TikTok account. Come on there. That was a belly shot. That was a one-shot belly shot. That's really weird. So again, skipping past all this shit because there wasn't anything really of interest in here. In the other, if you're talking about the fruit in the game, the other the other server that we were playing on that these people own had apples, and you can think about how many pumpkins I grew on top of how many apples I was collecting. And what's interesting is that the fruit trees naturally dry their own fruits, so I don't need the stove to do it. So in the other game, on the other server, I literally have a house full of food. And every rotation, I come back with like 15 full apples on top of the 90 pumpkins I got fucking growing in the yard. Pear trees, I hit up the pear trees too. Yeah, I want to kind of see the balance of things. I want to start seeing how far I can stretch either a dried pumpkin or a wet pumpkin. And like what type of there's another thing on the ground. And like what type of pressures I'm receiving in certain areas so that I know, okay, if I do go out hunting, I'm going to burn my food faster than my water. And the other interesting thing is I'm this is the second time I've completed this particular run, and I'm going to see how well I can do without the food or without this or without that, because I'm trying to run back and forth from here to Toplin very skinny, so I can either bring a lot back or a lot to. We'll have to see. If I can get the car, I really need to figure out how to fucking drive a car in this game. And when that happens, I can bring the car down the road, and I'll literally just park it right here past this point, and I'm pretty sure the house is just over this hill. And then so like, I'm not ruining the tires or anything. Oh, you see? I'm gonna bring some of these things back to the house too. I'm telling you, man, pumpkins are like dried and wet. They're a really decent balancing tool. A Mosin bayonet. See, there's usually some really nice stuff on this thing. Right? Right? Am I right? Yes, I'm right. Oh, thank God. So look at that. So I could pretty well eat one before I leave. Set up a pumpkin about halfway down that field that I crossed. And I'll do it at the bush line. That way I don't lose track of where I put the pumpkins. Like, don't put them in the middle of the field and expect to stroll by them again. That statistic's gonna hurt you. So if I can put it at the bush line and naturally run across these bush lines, then I'm golden. Oh, look at this. We got fertilizer. Deadly. So now I've got to figure out how I want to better protect this, because I'm noticing that the wolves can jump over this tiny fence. But let me tell you how I just shut myself in here and then shot them through the glass. So like like this is basically my tree stand. That's so hacky. That's so hacky. And then look, I'll be able to collect some of these building materials. Oh, this is perfect. Tell me this meat and stuff are still here. Oh, excellent. Because we had a server bounce because I cut down this tree last night and it fell over to... I wonder if I can't walk through a tree. Can I fell trees along the road and just make your life a living fucking hell? Note to self, I bet you trees make very good barricades for cars. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure there's a spawn point on the table, on the fireplace. Somewhere, I think there might be one somewhere else in here, potentially like in the corner or something. I'm pretty sure these two shelves. So what I could and I'm pretty sure on this table. So what I could potentially do is line things. There's no slugs here. This is the wrong house for the slugs. The slugs were up north. This one. is the one that I want to bring the shotgun up to. Okay, so you see this triangular path that jettisons off the blue path? There's a little gray square in there. That's the house that I set up in. So, they have 12 gauge slugs that just show up on the bed. So, constant bullets for a gun that I can potentially use around 0 zombies, right? And I've got unlimited ammo. I'm not going to say unlimited ammo. The fact that two shotgun shells showed up in the same place, one after another, suggests to me that there's a pretty good chance of more bullets coming my way in that particular shed. So I'm kind of basing a trend off of 2 happenings, which is 2 times is not a trend, but I want to pretend that it is. So keep that in mind. That's just me and my own little opinions. Take some of these things with a grain of salt. Okay, let's get organized here. Okay. Build. First thing you want to do is build. Tell me I can build without a hammer, because you didn't bring one, you fucking numpty. Oh my gosh, I could be running back to Toplin. Please don't run back to Toplin. I don't want to run back to Toplin for a fucking hammer. Oh, let me make it with duct tape. Okay. First things first, go cut some trees down. That's first. So because there's no zombies up here that I know of, right? No zombies have spawned here yet. But when I was up north in the cabin that I just showed you, there's a couple little crackheads running around in the bush. So there could potentially be a couple crackheads that could spawn here. That would be interesting because those crackheads could potentially give me something tasty. Remembering that each zombie drops something different in each city, right? I was getting high pristine regs in Tomlin, but I was getting food and sewing kits in Toplin. So, interesting thing to think about. So I'm pretty sure I need long, right? I'm pretty sure I need long logs for this. I do not want... You better not fall on my fucking house. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so if I make the planks right there, I can stack them and walk them all over one time. I could probably even... Okay, I got a couple of nails on me. Craft into planks. Hold. What's the next recipe? Saw into wooden logs. Oh, that's probably... You could probably take a saw. I wonder. I have a silly question. I only bark? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure a wood saw can create more than bark, but we'll let that go. Considering I'm about to make wooden planks here. But that's interesting to know. Oh, I love that sexy live edge plank. Look at that. Selling live edge artwork is like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. You keep that bark on there, you can charge like a fucking arm and a leg. You probably need more. Now please, 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 please. This is so hack. If I can make this. If I can make this without fucking a hammer, that's so hack. That's so fucking hack. Get out of here. What am I doing? I know I got arm strength, but I ain't pushing these fucking nails right through the wood with my fingers. I call hacky on that. That's hacky as fuck. If you have to build a wooden wall with a hammer, you as sure as fuck should be able to build a wooden crate with a hammer. I thought I was cooked, folks. I thought I was running back to Toplin for a hammer. But apparently not. Apparently I can just Goku them right through the wood. Okay. Fuck, let's go do another one then. Oh, you have more planks here. I think it's 6. Again, I'm gonna try, like, knowing what I know, I'm gonna try not to cut anything down around the house because I don't want the tree to inadvertently fall through the house. Because when they fall through the sheds, you still get stuck in them inside the sheds. Yo, I'm telling you, this axe is done. You might be small, but you're mighty. No, don't split. Don't split. What are you splitting? What up? I got crates. I figured out that you can push nails through the crates and make the crates with your fingers. So that's pretty decent. Nothing yet. I went back to Toplin and dropped off the wolf skins and found a pretty decent way home. I'm gonna eat some pumpkins soon. It was pretty good. It was pretty good from A to B. I didn't really have to eat much of anything or drink. I should probably do that now before I ignore it to the point of, like, failure. So I can definitively walk from here to Toplin on one pumpkin. And if I can figure out how to get the car, like, I gotta grow some balls and fucking get that car down here. That way I don't have to manually walk the, I'll have to manually walk these skins home. And then I'm not confined to how much I can carry in the backpack, I'm confined to how much I can carry in the car. Which I think is 300. So it would do... Ew, you're gonna make me do fucking 300 divided by 15. I think that's like 20-ish. Don't ask me though. I think that's around 20-ish. Let me do the math real quick. 300 divided by, what'd I say? 60. I think it's, no, it might be 18. It might be 18, I think. It's either 18 or 15. Yeah, I was right. 20 for 15. What's 18? 18 is 16. Okay. Yeah, so I can potentially get a half decent amount of skins into the back of the car. Like, look at all this. Tell me we're never running out of food, man. I'm gonna try and offset with... Oh, you know what else I should offset with? That's even better? Let's see how long that fat lasted. Is it still good? Wow, it's still good dried. Look at that, look at that, this fat. Oh, I love the fat, man. Don't eat too much of it, though. I think cooked fat will still give you the shits. So, like, watch out for those McCrampin squirts. Oh, that's decent. Is my saw fucked up? Sort of. Sort of, but that's okay. And now it's just gonna be hunting. I've got some boots, I've got this, I've got that. If I do it right, I should be able to, in theory, come down. Okay. So, here's my mentality. Okay? I cannot get lost in this bush. I do not need a map out here. But I should probably bring a map. But I'm guessing I don't need a map, and here's why. So, my little house is to the left of this road that's leading up to Toplin. Right? So, if I were to play between the road, the yellow path, and the red path, all I have to do is point myself northeast and I hit the road back to home. Or, if worse comes to worse, I point myself directly east and I can follow that road all the way back up to the house. So I'm not getting lost. Same thing applies on the west-hand side. I find the red path. I know that the red path leads north to something. Now, if I go straight north for whatever reason and I get turned around, I know I'm going to come across a field with a nice 90-degree cut line and the yellow path, so I can't get lost. And then again, right below me will be Oblivion, so if I go too far south, it's just nothing. It's hill and it's not even grass. So, and then when I come to play over here, something similar is going to apply, right? I have the yellow path that dips up north, and then I have the road that confines the rest of the playing field. So if I play to the right of this road, I know if I go straight right, I have to hit a road. I'm confined by that. So these are things that are going to help me not be lost. And then what would be even better is that when I find out where all of the hunting stands are, because now I can then protect myself, right? I can be like, oh, I'm in so and so's field. I know that there's either a bale of hay or something else that I can climb on top of to get away from these wolves, depending on how aggressive I want to play. Yesterday when I shot at the wolves, half of them, I don't want to say half of them, two out of the five ran away so I didn't get to kill them. So I'm betting if I'm aggressive enough on the ground, I can chase wolves away just by shooting them. So I'll have to see if I can go toe to toe with a group of wolves and not take any like not have anywhere to hide. That's the next plan too. And like I tossed a grenade yesterday, right outside of a house. I blew up one zombie, and I swear to God, everybody like 15 feet away from that, or not 15 feet away. Okay, it was more like 100 feet away. Everything from 100 feet away did not even hear it. Didn't even flinch. You're telling me that a gun... See, maybe zombies are affected by are affected by high decibel sounds. But then I don't get it. I toss a fucking glow stick across the street and 5 zombies hear the glow stick, but when I toss a grenade into a field, nobody comes? I don't know. Let me push these nails through this wood with my thumb. I think it's 8. It's got to be 8. It's 8 planks, 16 nails to do a crate. And I'm going to put these up here because you know why? I almost lost them. Now, Jeremy knows how to lay these straight. I, on the other hand... Guy, he walks into these bases and he must just like gag a little bit. I walked into the base at Tomato Town and he's got like everything just fucking stellar in there. I don't want to go rooting around in any of his barrels anymore because I know how they're gonna look when I'm finished with them. Fuck. Decent. That's a good start. That's 150. Nice. Let's see. Can I carry this out with me too? No, that's fine. Knowing what I know, I think I'm gonna just take from here. The other thing I want to be very careful of as well is that I don't want to create too much of a blind for myself. So what I mean by that is I drop too many trees on the ground and then A, I can't get through them, or B, I can't see through them. Because remember, maybe it's up here. Oh, lucky. For some reason, you can, okay, so the spruces you can walk through, but for some reason, the deciduous trees, you cannot. So just, and that just may be because I've cut this particular one and it fell a particular way. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be running through the bush and get caught and then, like, eat shit from a pack of wolves because I got caught on some twigs. Because, like, those wolves literally showed up at my door twice. you know, when my saw gets damaged, I should potentially lose the capability of creating 4 planks each, right? A dull saw doesn't always give you a perfect cut. I think it would be the same thing as like opening up, or like somebody said to me, if your gear is too low, you get colder. So it should be something similar to that. Or like when I open up a can of food with a sledgehammer versus a knife or a can opener. Same thing should apply. Now if there's 10 here, I got an extra one for this one. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking, apparently, oh fuck, I can't even pronounce his name or her name. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, they they came on last night and thought Jeremy was a fucking zombie and toasted him, and like and I get it. I kind of get it, cause like I've been like when I first showed up, I was like, is that a fucking human? I didn't like. You don't do anything. I don't do anything until it's fucking on top of me and I'm almost dead. And then in the same regard, I can see how like some people are used to guns where I'm not. So, and like again, going back to like people have different farming methods for surviving, and I don't know what they are. So there could potentially be like, oh, that's 6 nails. I could see if you came in and just like started raping and pillaging like everybody else, but I don't think that was the case. Like people have literally just come in, like they don't even they don't say anything, they don't watch the stream, they don't do nothing. They just come in and fucking kill everybody and destroy everything. And it's that PTSD, man. Like I had ARC PTSD for the longest time because I came from PvP into PvE, and like I swear to God, like I had my guns, you know, like the dragons would fly by in the on the island, and you know there's no dragons on the island. So when there's a dragon on the island, you're like, ah, Mother of Dragons is here to eat everybody. So it's just that fucking, it's that PTSD. And like, and I don't think you have the distinguishing, like when I see zombies far away from me, it doesn't tell me whether or not that's that's a person. Like, you know how in other games where you could be running down the street and it'll literally have a player's name over top of the person. So that way you know to distinguish between player versus zombie, right? Or you have some type of, or like if I scroll over a person, I should potentially have like a red mark on it, or like a red or a green, or like a, you know, like stop or go, something to like Call of Duty. I distinguish between the two players between red and blue, or red and green, or whatever your color schemes are. Or like when you see an opponent that you're supposed to kill, there's no name over top of it. That way you know it's a zombie or you know it's a bad guy, and then you shoot at him. I think to some degree, if this is going to be like a PvE server, there potentially has to be some forgiveness against people who step in minutia not on purpose, right? Like, we have to have a little bit of distinguishing between this and that. Cause I'm hardcore, like I get hardcore PTSD when I jump from PvP into PvE, and I don't get settled for at least like a month, man. Like, it took me a month to get comfortable with the fact that people were running by my house with fucking T-Rexes. Like, my heart dropped every time. Or like, and it could even be like, and in some cases, you see, you're so enveloped in that mode that when you do see a person, you shoot them because that's the mind frame that you've been living in. It's almost like a Pavlovian response, which in some degree is kind of uncontrollable. And now we're talking about real life Psych 101. So like, I can see sometimes there's going to be slip-ups because of Pavlovian, right? It's the dinner bell associated with the bunny, and now you're afraid of the bunny when the dinner bell when the dinner bell rings. But you should obviously not be afraid of a fucking bunny. And it's the same thing here. You should obviously not be afraid of people. But at the same time, it's that hair trigger reaction due to the fact that you've been pressured into these same movements the whole time you've been playing the game. So, yeah, that was a fucking info dump. Fuck, pick your dirty underwear up and start putting it away. And maybe have some semblance of organization just in case Jeremy shows up and you're like, here's my dirty socks. Fuck. And the math may not work. I may start like tossing weird things in with weird things. Right, utilities, clothing, so on and so forth. And like some of these I'm going to take out hunting with me too. And so I think the biggest thing that needs to reach these cases is going to be all the food I just cooked. I do not want to lose this food to despawn. And that way I can start bringing back like, I don't know, like yesterday some guy came on and like meat was best. And I'm not saying like, and I shot back with my own opinion saying pumpkins are pumpkins are infinite and I can grow them anywhere and I don't have to chase them down. And I mean, we're both right. Eh? Like, if I have no pumpkins in the forest and I come across a wolf or 2 or 3 wolves, like, that's food for days essentially. Right? So, we're both right. It just depends on how you want to play your build. What you're most comfortable with. I need more. I need more. I'm going to make cases until I run out of things to make cases with. Yo, though. This little axe is just hanging in there. Now, I do have the sharpening kit, and it's pretty decent to use. It doesn't take off very much. It takes off like, I'd have to say like 1 out of 20 maybe? Maybe 1 out of 30? I'm not sure. So there's like, you could potentially use a sharpening tool like 20 or 30 times. Remembering that badly damaged to damage equals one fix. Kind of like the same thing as a sewing kit or a leather kit. And I'm pretty sure like firewood has naturally dropped too. So what I'm going to do is bring that firewood in as well. Oops. Oh, you mean filling the apple as in filling, yes, filling the food bar. Understood, understood. Ah, okay, understood. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, see, there's some firewood has fallen as well, so I should, and some short sticks. Look at this. I should bring this in. Like that's kind of free firewood, right? Um, Give me a sec. I'm going to. What do I have in here? No, don't you dare! You put that back on because that helps. See your bag. I put a red thing on. That way I can hopefully get a glimpse of the red stick. Yes, yes, yeah. And typically what I do is the only time you'll really see me nibble is when I'm on the move. And that's just like I guess I've been pretty proficient at nibbling. Um, I haven't really had an issue with puking, but at the same time, I should try and see if I can stretch the food as you suggest when I go potentially on like a hunting trip. So when I push into the woods, I should get everything all jacked up and comfortable, and not, and then I can stave off from nibbling as I run through the bush. Yeah, I haven't like the eating in this game has been odd. It's been really odd. Now hear me out. If this is a long stick, I'm not going to cut it up. I'm not going to waste Just the short sticks are gonna go in. The long sticks can piss off outside because I don't want to use the axe over and over again. And we can take this paper since I don't have to like... Oh, that's brilliant. Deadly. Do you have your saw on you? Tell me you picked up that saw. Yeah, you did. Is that axe still kicking? Look at you. Please fall. Please fall. No, that's not the way I wanted you to fall, but that's okay. I don't know if turning these into planks will help me walk faster. Ha! It does. No, is this ruined? Must be ruined. That's okay. It was only brought out here for one thing. And I don't expect to bring these tools back or fix them. Yes, yes, it most definitely does. So keeping your health fuller, especially when it rains, will help you from keeping sick. I learned that out the other day when I died from the rain. And so I kind of like, and that's why I'm running around with this with this fire gear on. It seems to be it seems to be good. So there's an 8, 10, 4. I still can't get over the fact that I don't need a hammer to make these. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of food, man. So that sentence potentially tells me that some meats are better than others, I think. Because looking at these wolf steaks, it says quote unquote like these work in a pinch, but they're stringy and gross. So that potentially means that like if I kill a cow and I eat a cow steak, that cow steak will probably go a fuck of a lot further than the wolf steak. That's the assumption. But I'm not quite sure though. I might fix this saw if I still have nails to boot. Can I run with this? No. What is that, bro? Get it in. One, two, three, four. And what do we have left? Four. You might as well. You might as well make two more. One for here and one for here. And then just leave it at that for now. You could potentially make some here. Oh, that reticle is so small. Oh, and the other thing that you have to watch out for is that you cannot... I'm pretty sure you cannot put things... You can't build over things that you've put on the ground. I don't know if you can dump things over the stuff that you put on the ground, but it would suggest that you can, because look at this pile here. Okay, now don't worry about the pumpkins for now. The pumpkins are free. I want you to put the meat away. Right? Don't worry about those. They grow outside for free. So the easiest thing I find is to just dump it all on the floor again. And then what I'll do is when I get a decent enough run, I'll take all this shit home in one foul swoop, and then we'll just have meat kicking around for whatever. See, and it's gonna get to a point where I stop bringing home the meat too. Cause look at that, I kill 3 things, and I've literally filled up. Because I'm probably gonna eat. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm probably gonna like bounce back. I should grow. Do I have zucchinis? I'm pretty sure I grew zucchinis out here too. Yeah, okay. I have zucchinis out here. How many more boxes of nails do you have? One more? For now, I think we're fine. So I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna leave all this shit. Right? Because I can make more. I can make more whenever I want now. Did you leave those boxes of nails on the step? See, I don't think I'm gonna keep the bones either. I think if somebody makes a request to go fishing because that's what they so desire to do, then I will start collecting bones and I will start making fishing hooks. And I'll start bringing home fishing rods. You can move that over here, bro. Yo, most definitely, and you'll hear me say stuff along those lines too, like oh, I'm bringing all this food with me, but also keep in mind that like it's either going in my belly or I'm tossing it on the ground when I no longer need it. Cause like I grow pumpkins everywhere, so I don't really have an issue sorting out the food. Can I stuff that in there? No, I need. That's an oddball number. Oh, and like I can start to breathe now. Like half this shit can come off me, man. This is so good. This revolver. These are shells, right? Yeah. Why did you bring those up here? That rifle is at home, and you left it at home, and you know you left it at home. You got excited. And you brought some shit up that you didn't need to. So next time you go back in town, please take the time to bring those back. Try and keep all of this ammunition with the guns that you're not using. That way somebody else can enjoy it. Pills. Take those pills out. Dump all these guts on the ground. Well, you see, hear me out. You don't need the bones, but can you not potentially just, like... what do I need? What do I need? Are you telling me I need a knife to make guts? Yeah, I need a knife to craft rope. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. I'd rather quarter an animal with my knife and then see if I can't make rope out of a stone knife. So, and plus we find rope all over the place. So, it's not an immediate something. Now, I don't want that to get fucked up, because that potentially will go bad. And you know what I will do? Because I don't know if there's extra recipes for these. Oh, you fucking pack rat. Why don't you, and then sort the math out. There you go. Did you really just put all of that shit in an unprotected part of your body? You did. Don't. Don't do that again. What a guy. You put everything in your field vest to get fucking soaked. You're such a burnout. Is this bag empty? No, but I'm gonna take everything that's in it. You. 6, 3, and 3. Okay, so okay. Again, we're not too worried about the pumpkins. We're not too worried about the pumpkins. Oops. Tell me I don't have very much in here. Oh, shoot. Okay, you are going to get super annoying. Just stay out of this. Nice. Yeah. There's pretend. Well, you see, the other day when I got sick, um, I did starve to death because I puked everything up because I got too sick and I couldn't keep it down, and I forgot to take little nibbles rather than big bites, and I ended up dead. So there's still always the chance to die from the silliest things. But that's okay. I'm like, glad this shit doesn't happen in the real world. Well, ooh, I shouldn't joke about that because it does. Because it does. But like it doesn't commonly happen. I'll plant those later because I'm not in any position to need any fertilizer right now, and they are safe inside the thing. Okay, wow. Look at you, bud. Look at you. Look at you. I love this. I love this. I love this. No. Are there any extras? No. No, that's okay. We can figure this out in a minute. Tell me, how much is in this? Oh, just one thing. Wow, okay, look at you. Why are you being OCD? Just put it on the fucking ground. Okay. I think just spent all day. Oh yes, because remember, when they get ruined, you can no longer fix them. They're done. They're garbage. Now here's a silly question. Here's a silly question. It says I can open this. It says I can interact with this. I have to figure out... Do you know how righteous it would be to just have a car right here that I could fix? I'm pretty sure I just need to get the wheels operational. Well, you see, Jeremy says if you can't interact with it, it's because it's ruined. Now, I'm wondering if I can pull ruined shit. And here's a question. Can a car get ruined to the point where you can't fix it? Like this poor handsaw? Like this poor handsaw's fucked for life now. Are you fucked for life? Okay. So, I'm not going hunting in the dark because I do not have any method of... Fuck, I don't even know where the sun is. Sets in the west. Tell me that faint circle. Tell me that faint... Tell me there's a I see a faint circle. I probably have about 15 minutes. Where is it again? It's lost. Fuck. That's okay. Did I get wet? Nice. Look at that. You're so fast, you just dodged all those raindrops. Now here's something else that's interesting. I could potentially... Because I got all the... You know what? No. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my fire for when I bring back meat. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I know... I could start a fire right now and just cook some stuff while night goes out. But I think I really want to save it for the meat. Right? Because, hear me out. You can eat a pumpkin cooked or raw. The only consequence that you have to worry about is food and water management. But if you eat a raw piece of meat, you have a very high chance of becoming sick and potentially killing yourself. So I would safely assume that I should be using the fire more so for the meat than for the pumpkins. And then what I'll do is, because people inherently like to have other things other than pumpkins, I will on the sidebar cook a couple pumpkins for myself. That way I've got my quote unquote meat with me, right? And then I can share the rest of this meat with everybody else. Because I don't think I'm comfortable adding it's kind of like figuring out what you're allergic to when you eat food. You don't take you don't eat five different things at once and then try and figure out which was the one that got you infected, right? Or which one did you better or which one did you worse. So kind of the same thing. If I can, like, I don't know. I don't know. I see so many methods of playing this game. I just don't know how to build them yet. I think that's my biggest issue. I'm still not comfortable. For some reason, I'm still not comfortable running around with nothing. Or with very little. And now here's the thing. I don't know if Jeremy is sneaking off my pumpkins. So what I mean by that is he potentially is buffing his food with the pumpkins that I'm leaving behind. And of course that's the point, but I'm potentially not seeing something. Because prior to us getting kind of engaged as a team, he was kind of running around with his shirt off, you know what I mean? Like, and he was very successful in doing so. Right. So there are people showing up and playing differently, and I just got to figure out how to adopt those methods. Because sooner or later I'm going to be running through the bush and I'm going to have to just drop everything and learn how to survive on, like, duct tape and a spark plug. Right? So. So I think I'll save the fire. You know what I will do? Um, I will take this opportunity, since I have an extra glow stick, to manage all of my weapons. Oops. The other ones are 22 long, so you need to maybe find... Are those 22 longs? Yes. It's your only box of 9s, by the way, so don't fuck that up. It'll be easier to do this. Locked. Is that MK still out? Yeah. Or whatever this thing is. What is it? Yeah, it's the MK. You cannot combine the magazine with the gun, but you can... Oh, sorry, you cannot combine the gun with the magazine. You have to combine the magazine with the gun. Like fucking minutia. It doesn't matter which one is in my fucking hand, I'm going to combine the two of them to make one. So, figure your code out. Right? It really doesn't matter which one I pull out of my ass, I'm still going to put it together and it's going to be in my hand. Like, it's ridiculous how I need to load my weapons. Like, this is the fastest method that I have found for loading my weapons. Throwing everything on the fucking ground like a child and then figuring it all out from there. And I should not have to do that. Hear me out. I'm gonna keep these, where are you? I'm gonna keep these out though. I should have brought that scorpion with me. I saw it and I neglected it. Those are the only bullets that I'm gonna ask that you keep on you, because there's only 2 in your chamber. You don't have 30 in your chamber or whatever. Okay. Holy Christ Almighty. It looks organized, but then you're like, bam. I thought you said you were gonna organize. Fucking guy. much weight do I lose from just carrying these backpacks? Wow. Right? They're both empty. Are they not? Yes, they are both empty. Wow. I can see why Jeremy now says he packs light. So he uses a smaller backpack, which gives him more stamina to use. Oh, that's cool. Look here, when I scroll over my weapon, it says fix, middle, broken, like ruined. And right now, because it's worn, that number is in the middle. So I can potentially figure out when it becomes damaged, how far can I push that until I can bring it back up to worn? Because I don't want to fix it as soon as it gets damaged. Again, that's kind of like my clothes syndrome. Like, I understand that I'm going to have better immunity and better this and better that by keeping everything full and being very OCD about it, but at the same time, I want to try and push my resources to the limit so I can figure out how long, right? Because I know I can fix myself. How long can I put it off? And that'll give me, and then I'll have to go and do that in different environmental pressures as well. Because remember, going back to being in high elevation, I eat more food naturally just being in a higher elevation. So now I'll have to figure out going into these places with broken equipment, or not like broken equipment, but half fucked up equipment to find out, okay, you can spend a half hour or 45 minutes to an hour in the bush with fucked up gear before you have to fix it, or whatever. Because the only thing that's really going to be ruining this is potentially me running through the bushes and getting rained on. So, right, and then what if we go? No, why? I wonder why. I wonder why I have that down at the bottom. I wonder why I have that hammer. Oh, hammer and sewing. That's hammer and sewing. I don't understand what that is. I'm still gonna wait for night. It's too bad I think that was damaged prior to me getting to the house, so that's why I fixed it. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I think get ready with those bullets. At least the 380s, because then I can put those into the Scorpion. Remembering that the Scorpion does just as well of a job as the M-Lock. My M-Lock is a one-shot kill on a zombie for a head, and it's 2 to 3 shots on a wolf. Whereas this happens to be naturally weaker than the M-Lock by about 1 or 2 shots, depending on what you're firing on. So that's just an extra. So this here is just extra bullets for when shit hits the fan, because look how long it takes to pull a rifle out and get it aimed. Like, that's a long ass time. Boom, done. And even the Scorpion comes out just as fast. Go get a pumpkin. Keeping in mind there might actually be 2 more wolves still around here as well. I saw that glint of sun. I'm sure I could get a headshot. Oh, like a one single shot kill on a bear with this thing. Either that or I'm bringing a Mosin out here. Because that thing's like 6 feet long. And it's probably got bullets in it like the good kinds. Cool. Now, see, this could potentially creep up on my puke point, and I don't know it. But I'm imagining that's how it works. So, that's why you typically see me do happy dances. Okay. I think now we just kind of wait for it to get light outside again. Right? Yeah, because the sun is still setting. That was a long ass 15 minutes, bro. That was more like 20. That was really a 20-minute run? Let's go see where the sun is. Okay, it must just be going to sleep then. Yeah. Oh god, that's so beautiful. You know, I've never really watched it go down. Yo, I totally could have went to the military complex. I'm assuming the military complex is that little place, like, right in there. Okay, I got about 5 minutes till dark. Just do my last little mini rotation here. Fuck off. Is there a flag in there? We're taking this flag. I wonder if I could make I wonder if I can make things out of them. Oh, you suck. You gotta potentially put it. Okay, so the reason I emptied the car out is because the car is a spawn point too, which means that I could potentially get like shoes and shit from in here. So I got the shed and the car for a spawn point, plus whatever ends up in here. Things haven't really spawned in here since I moved in. And that's potentially like part of the game code. Kind of like how if there's just too much shit around, there's no more spawn point. I don't care about this flag if that's the case. I don't want it in the house either. Yeah, I'll just wait. Because I'm not going to go hunting a bear in the dark. That seems... I'm not going to say that it can't be done. It most definitely can be done. I'm just saying I'm not ready for that yet. I need to potentially have, like... little safe spots in the bush. Or something. The other thing that I'm going to have to figure out is, like a zombie, can I hide in the bush from a wolf? Or can a wolf simply sniff me out because it's alive and smart? Same thing with a bear. Can a bear, if I hide in a bush, can the bear sniff me out? So sooner or later, I'm going to have to set up the environment where I run out with a pair of fucking shoes on, and that's it. Fucking speak of the devil. Okay, well, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. You want a night fight? You want a night fight, eh? You want a night fight me? All I have to do, bro, is roll up to my fucking garden and you can't even get inside. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Take a box, take a quick box, take a quick box before they get here. Come on. Did you not leave it out? Oh, you dunce. Take those 32s. Sure, take those 9s as well. Take both backpacks. Come on. Stupid question. Stupid question. Stupid question. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that? Don't you dare do that again. Christ almighty. Come on. The reason I brought the other backpack out is so that I could quickly scoop up the light source. I'm gonna whistle, so just be careful. I don't know, like, do I whistle loud? Like, this is how I brought them in last time. And then, like, loud noises on the... Just trying to make enough noise so that they come, but not fucking shoot into the air, because that scared the shit out of them. Okay. I think now we just wait. Maybe I just naturally leave this on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. I need this. I need this. Yes, yes. 2 of them. 2 of them? Are you the 2? Are you the 2 coming back for revenge? Because I will gladly put a fucking bullet in your eye. And guess what? I can stay here now and kill the rest of your family too. Just a fucking butcher? Come, let me fertilize my pumpkins with your bones. Come on. You know you want it. Come find me. Come on. Oh, you see, I duck and I get warmer. Is that really what just happened? Yeah, when you duck, you get warmer. Look at that. And I think if I lie down on the ground, I'll get cold. I'll get more cold than I would just standing up. And don't quote me, but I think if I lay down on the wet ground, I will get wet. Or at least damp. I'll have to check that too. I don't think so, though. Come on, you guys. You know you want my flesh. Come on, you guys. And it sounds like they're coming from the field, which is kind of interesting. Because I always thought the field was relatively safe. Now, I'm not stepping out of this thing until there's sun. Or I see two glowing eyes in front of me and I can kill them. Did I just hear something? Come on. Don't tell me you're chicken. Fuck. I was really hoping for like a night brawl. Now, here's the thing. I don't know whether or not they've coded the animals to like sneak up behind you, or like, okay, you've given me notice that an animal is nearby by them making noise. But similar to the zombies, sometimes I run around the corner and the zombies haven't made any noise for a little while. So, could they potentially be either stalking me, or they just, or like, is it because they potentially can't find me because I'm in the greenhouse, so it's hard to track to me? And that's why they fucked off. See, the last time I heard them, I ran into the greenhouse, and then I started filming, and when I got back from writing my title, they were literally right outside the fucking gate, waiting for me. So I was just lucky enough that they couldn't get in here, otherwise I would have been eaten. And I don't want to fight them from the house, because I potentially have to fight them from the front door. Either that or I have to wait for them to try and run around to the side for a window. Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? How well is this? It's worn. Okay. So, I should, in theory, I should be able to. I 100% should be able to take out the amount of Okay, 5 wolves showed up to my door last night, and I'm pretty sure that's the maximum amount that you can have in a in a in a thing. Are you coming to me, or am I gonna run out onto a hail bale like a fucking idiot and try and find you guys? They're definitely this way, but they originally came kind of like... It's really unfortunate that I'm in a swell and I don't have the high ground. I see something white, like stark white off that bush. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. I see something stark white right in front of that bush. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Am I paying too much attention? I see white. I see white right there. Tell me that's a fucking fox, or tell me that's a wolf. Wrong gun. It could be a birch. Oh fuck, I'm so skitzed out right now, bro. I'm so fucking skitzed out right now. Jesus Christ, why is my heart pounding so hard? Fuck. Fuck. Can I, stupid question. It appears to be a hail bay. A dink rat. I think it's a dink wrapped. I think it's a dink wrapped hail bay. I'm 100%. It's a dink wrapped hail bay. You're getting fucking tripped out over a hail bay, bro. Okay, bring it down. Bring it down a little bit. Guy, my fucking toes are sweaty. See? That came from here instead of here. Hey, you wolves, you gonna come? You gonna come or what? I can't believe I climbed onto the roof. What the fuck, dude? Can I fall down the chimney? Just checking. Fuck. See, and they could potentially wrap up and come right through the bush here. Like, I don't know how wolves work. Okay, give me 2 seconds to woo-saw. Give me 2 seconds to woo-saw. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put myself in here. I need like give me 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna try and make a run for a bale of hay or something. Something. I'll have to see. I want to get on top of this hill. I want to potentially try and get on top of this hill. I should make a point to try and find some fucking hay bales up here and just know which way to run to get on top of those hail bays. Because, like, being in this swell is not conducive to my hunting. And nor is this house. Like, I'm not... Like, this is not safe. If anything, I would really like to have... You know what I might end up doing? B suggested that we make a funnel for zombies. So, in a similar manner, to protect the house and to be able to come out to this point right here and open up this door, I would like to have the house and the greenhouse segregated from the rest of the yard, and I want these pumpkins inside the fence. That way I can walk out of the house, have a fence between the door and me, and have that fence wrap all the way around to this fence here. That way I don't have to hop any fences, and then have that fence come straight to, like, potentially this point, and then from here to this point. That way, this is basically pew, 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 pew. Like, I've got 180 degrees worth of shots fired, and I know you can't get into my place. Therefore, if I have a prolonged fight for whatever reason, at least I've got food and access to the house so that I can re-up on things. Because this is fucking intense. I've never turned around and come back from a fight. And I've noticed that I've been doing that constantly in this fucking game. I don't know what it is about the consequence. There's some mental block that's like prohibiting me from just being big dicked and going and walking out into that field. I need a woosaw moment. Give me a sec. I'm sorry if you heard all that coughing. I thought my mic was off. What a guy. Did you just hack a fucking lung into everybody's ear? My mic turns on and off by flicking the mic up and down, and sometimes it doesn't seat in the off position. Okay, are there any hail bays up here, bro? I don't think there's any. The only hail bay that you have is the one that's near the wolves. Oh my god, I'm gonna die out here. Oh, fuck. There's no fucking hay out here. I need something further away from the bush line. I don't see. Again, the reason I want to fight out here and not close to the bush is because I don't want my bullets hitting trees. It's the same principle as fighting the zombies away from all of the environment, because I don't want my sledgehammer to hit the environment. Only this time it's like, oh, deadly. Jeremy's gonna be on in 10 minutes. I'll see if I can't have a chat with him to see if we can like fix some of this misconstruence that happened. Because I know since I started streaming on this, and I don't know if it's me potentially, but if I'm getting like 80 to 100 views naturally on these videos, then that's potentially a lot of trolls coming through. So I can see, why did I just see something white? Another hail bay. Another hail bay. Also, fighting from... Okay, so the other reason I want to take the high point when fighting these wolves is because I can see over the grass. If they're in front of me and above me, then they have the capability of using the grass as a natural blind, which means I'm going to have trouble shooting them in the face. So it's just like I've honestly never hunted an animal before, but I have a feeling that if I were to actually go hunting in real life, I would be one fuck of a murderer. Like, I want to do this shit with a bow. Like, tell me how I want to get right nice and close to a fucking deer and like watch the life drain from its eyes. No, it's nothing like that. Just sadistic. No. If I were to hunt, it would be for food. It would be strictly for food. But like, I feel that shooting something with a gun is kind of a bitch move. It goes back to criminology. Like, when you have somebody stabbing somebody, that's a very intimate process because you're there, you're in their face, and you can see and smell and hear everything. Whereas, so in an odd way, I find that process to be more respectable than a gun, because you can put yourself a kilometer away from your victim and there's no real consequence. You have alleviated all of the consequence of the hunt because you're no good at it. So kudos to the guys who sit in fucking trees and spear pigs from 15 feet, right? Or like the guys who walk through the bush and fucking nail those deers with a bow and arrow because they've like tracked their deer to oblivion and won the game. Like that shit, that type of endurance, that type of skill, that type of mentality and control over yourself. That's a scary thing to be in control of. I believe so. I believe that. I believe that when you kill something with a gun, you're definitely more detached from the situation. It's like air fighters. Like in World War II, they said like air fighters were like they obviously saw it, right? They obviously death left, right, and center, like dropping bombs and shit, and like just mutilation from the sky. But I think there was less PTSD documented within the Air Force than there was within the military because you had these guys with like, fuck, I saw my bro's foot get shot off, or like that's some heavy shit to just fucking compartmentalize into your face, man. I think it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. And I know that's very savage to say, but being in control of faculties like that is, I think, very important to a lifestyle when you go, like when you live off the land and you hunt for your food. Like I have trouble. Like I have a fishing license and I'm an avid fisherman. And the bigger the fish, the harder the time I have disassociating myself from it. And I think, and I never want to lose that because that's humanity. like, like if you totally lose that, you're a scary fucking person. So like I think that's where veganism comes into play, right? You have people that have adopted that exact mentality, but to the nth degree, right? They feel what I feel, but on a whole different level. And I can kind of and I poke at veganism a lot, but but like, you know, I get it. I get it, and I respect it. I'd love to be able in real life to just wander off into the bush and go live like Bear Grylls or whatever the fuck his name is. I really, really want to go do that. I want to go camping in the winter, man. I want to go throw myself into like the conservation area during the winter and go portaging and do all this crazy shit that all of our past ancestors did. I think I think as a technological society we've kind of stepped away from that. We haven't lost it because that technology exists infinitely on the internet, but I think we've stepped away from it. And it's for comfortable. It's for right? Less consequence. Right? I have the butcher clean my fucking chickens for me. I don't have to worry about salmonella all over my fucking kitchen. Right? He did the job for me. I don't have to worry about growing the chicken, slaughtering the chicken, or the same with vegetables. I don't have to worry about like growing food, growing plants. It requires effort. Like, you can't always just toss something into the fucking ground and expect it to grow. That shit don't work. Right? Nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. You got your 3 macronutrients, and you've got, like, I think 12 micronutrients that you need to be careful of. People have stepped away from that. I think the other issue is the land scarcity. We've got this, and and the government is partially responsible for it because it's considered quote unquote crown land. So if you're going to take control of it and you're not like you put up more rat traps, and I call rat traps like the 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 fucking apartment buildings. And disassociate what I just said there. Like you're not a rat because you because you live in the rat trap. It's that somebody is willing to set up that environment for our people and then put us into it, but not give us a sustainable piece of land so that we can go farm and take care of ourselves. We have to live off of you, and you're treating us like fucking rats. That's what I'm saying. Not right? And now it's getting to a point where those boxes are worth eight and a half thousand dollars for a box. That's damn near $1 million for a box. I can't afford that. No, that's why we got like seven people living in a fucking house together. Because between the seven of them, they can afford the down payment to get the mortgage. It's brutal here. And that's all government intervention. We had foreign buyers come in with millions upon millions of dollars and buy up our houses, and then they turn around and sell them back to the Canadians. That's basically what's happening. And so we finally put tariffs on things, but our housing market hasn't settled down yet. And now with Rona, like people are laughing at $1 million prices. Nobody wants it. You did not bring a sledgehammer with you. What a guy. What a guy. What are you gonna use to, what are you gonna use? What are you gonna use, this fucking chintzy sword? Tell me, I mean, that might work. Yeah. We've we've stepped away from a lifestyle, and the government took advantage of that. Either that or the government forced a lifestyle onto us, and we've naturally assumed a position of subservience. Probably the latter. Because I go back to land scarcity, and we all know that's bullshit. The problem is that humans naturally affect their environment. So individualism is kind of a half-hearted thing, because you, as an individual, you cannot live in an environment without manipulating it to suit yourself, which means you've also, oh my god, that's coming to the fucking house. Which means that sooner or later, you're going to have some type of governance, because you're now affecting each other's living conditions and so on and so forth. So I can see where natural governance comes into play, and where individualism loses out. So there has to be a fine line between the two. And the government doesn't want to chase everybody around trying to fix all the environments, because, let's be honest, what happens when we shut, like, why are our lakes polluted? Right? There's a reason for all of that. And even then, still the government has zero control over that shit. Wow, wow, okay. Wow, okay. I fucked you up, bro. I don't know how many. I don't know how many. That sounds like 3. That sounds like 3 of them. What did you do? There's at least 3 of them at the front door. Fuck. Yeah, I thought so. Hurry it up. Hurry it up there, Grandpa. Are we good? There's 1 more. 2 more. Potentially 3. That was interesting. I got 308 bullets here. So that's a really good sign. I brought the right gun out. Now, I should have brought the sledgehammer with me because I don't know why I didn't. Well, you know why I didn't? It was because I was making an effort to go fight the wolves, and then because the wolves this stutters the zombies so they can't hit me, whereas the crowbar does not stutter. You're telling me this stutters zombies but a fucking crowbar doesn't? Get out of here. It's a decent weapon. Wow. Okay, so since I'm going to be starting to do mini rotations up here, I'm going to move stuff out of the sheds. Wow, this thing is a beast. The shitter. Don't forget that. Oh. Okay, because I have quite a few weapons back at that little mini base, I'm not going to bring things like the pipe or anything home with me, but I will bring this Mosin bayonet. And I also should bring some stones back with me too. Because I need to see if I can make rope out of intestines with the rocks. don't fill up on anything crazy, because you may have those wolves to fight when you get back. So that was all of this here. You fucking dork. No. 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 Go home. Go home and get set up. And bring some stuff back here. Maybe? No. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how this little piece works. Oops. Canada? I'm gonna respond with Canada. I think. No, English, and Canada. Man, I wish I knew a next language. I gotta get working on that French, man. I don't want to lose this in the bush if I accidentally have to drop it. So I'm gonna play it safe and push down the road and then to home. But I know I could shortcut through these. Can I see from here? Yeah, I can see from here, so I'll take from here. But you're still more than welcome to come and play. These look so weird. I know what these are. That's a cluster. This is supposed to be a tamarack, no? Was this... I don't know, but why when I look... But they look like Norway spruces when I get further away from them. And Norway spruces don't have clusters. They have singular needles. Tamaracks do that, but I don't... Do some tamaracks droop? I guess it depends on the age. And species. See, that looks like a dirty-ass spruce, though. These kind of like mimic blue spruce. Or maybe Norway spruce. Yeah, see, they just look like really scrawny spruces. Although granted, I've never really seen too many larches in our forests. We more plant them on like... We more plant them in the urban setting. Deadly. Wrong button. There it is. And I got that extra... I got that extra gun here too, which is nice. That's 8. Oops. deadly. 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 Go get that backpack. You can stay there. Um... You got nothing left to do. You got nothing left to do. You have nothing left to do. So now you know what you need to go do. So, the question now becomes, is knowing that you withdraw your gun when things get too close to you, you might want to have a melee weapon on you, just in case they get too close. Right? Because you don't withdraw melees, you just flail in front of you and things die. So, let's put this rock away. Actually, let's take this other rock with us. And then instead of this, now you have an axe to both defend yourself and cut a tree if... Right, that's what you brought this up for. Right? Now you're doubling down on your tools. You just gotta be wary about how you use them. Make sure your gear is fixed before you go out. Right, and this is just for collecting bark and shit. That way you don't have to use a real knife when you come out here to get bark. You could use the stones. So I'll make it a point to that's deadly. I'm fine with wet rags. Oh, I could fit it in here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, all you have to worry about is food. How's your shoes and stuff? Ready to roll. Why? Why? No, no, no. No, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that today. No. No, if anything, you're gonna go put this away. Right? We're gonna try and go out skinny. Come on. Grab some zucchinis. Grab some dried pumpkins. You know what I want? Wrong side. Two is one and one is none. What's in that field bag? I want that field bag. I want that field bag relatively empty, good sir. So, right? Because what's if you bring home I think they're 15. I think they're 15. I think they're either 15 or 18. I can't remember. If they're 15, you bring home 4 comfortably, because that's 60. Bring some wet food with you. See how this works out. You potentially want to bring match with you, right? I know that you can create matches out of nothing. But at the same time, you're also using your axe more than you should be. And bring some of these with you just in case. What in God's name did you come in here for? Just a burnout? Yeah, 16 pieces? That's decent. Seriously, I was just about to come look for you guys. Come on, what is this? Got it all? Got it all. Come on. Come on, you sound like you're just below the hill. Come on. Rough. Where the fuck are you? Did you just like... I don't know what you did there. Where are you guys? Come on. Oh, tell me that's them right there. Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, they're moving. They're coming fast. Wow. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at you guys. 3, 4. Wow. Wow. Where you going, you little bitch? Just says that from the confines of your glass dome. Reload. Reload just in case. Bring it down. How's my gun? How's this? No, just like this. I'm half tempted just to get this going so that I can cook the fat. Quickly. I should have brought a zucchini with me, but I'm only going to come down to the bottom of the hill here. I'm going to go back and cook all that fat and all that food. So I'm pretty sure I could take on one wolf out in the open. Like, I don't know how far this thing will run. It's probably programmed to run a certain distance and then stop. I just gotta figure out what that distance is. See, when I shot that deer in the face, it was a good, I'd say half a click it ran. It potentially be over a couple hills. Let me go grab some zucchinis and run out into that field and see if I can't pull it. So not worrying about overshooting, I strove left to keep myself out of the bush that's right beside me. Like I could have potentially wandered a little further than I should have. Not worrying about crafting my my guts into ropes and stuff like that, or the bones or anything. If it's gonna be this easy to get guts and bones and everything, then I don't want to have to load up on them right now. When somebody poses an interest in them, then I'll start bringing them home. But I feel that I have zero need for them right now. Zucchini. Zucchini? Zucchini, yes. You grab some zucchini and see if you can't go and... How much food do you have? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're good. I bet you he dashed into the woods this way. Come on, Betsy. Bring to me your face. I could potentially now think about making a stone. I might go home and make a trip for some picks and make a large oven, because that shit was bullshit when I cooked last time. I bet you I could get four. I bet you I could get 4 things into a stone oven that I make. Kind of like how I search for a big fireplace. And then I'll go put it outside and see if I can't put a tent over top of it. Like a canopy tent. I just get real ghetto. And then that way I can go outside and cook in the rain. I don't see this wolf. They probably fucked off further than a half click. I'm trying to stay away from this thick shit. Not because I'm afraid. Only because I know I can't. My bullets probably don't work. It's similar to swinging a sledgehammer around a tree. Like, that shit gets pretty messed up pretty fast, right? So I'm wondering if these branches will catch my bullets. So I'd like to be able to have like a nice kiting session. So if the wolf does come to me, right, I'll kite him backwards and keep, see, that tree is an issue. So then you have to start thinking about kiting. Right? And just knowing your general path and like what's behind you. That's why you saw me backing up. I posed the red box in front of the backyard to the opening of the shed so that I can watch and walk backwards and literally slide myself right into the shed without ever having to worry about where I am. And it'll get to a point where that's how the gameplay is going to start. If I'm gonna make an effort to go this far out, then I'm gonna actually make an effort to go this, like, I didn't bring enough food to go further out. I was really hoping that he was gonna kind of be around the corner. I'd also like to have a general sense of where I am when I go hunting. I'm still in a familiar area because we walked by this field, right? So we're just up this hill a little bit. Well, that's disappointing. He like fucked off. He's gone. I shot that deer in the face and I caught up with it. Like, how does that make sense? How does a predator fuck off further than... I don't know. I may have pierced into the woods in the wrong direction. I don't mind first person. It's actually kind of nice, eh? There's not too much head bobble. See, the reason I don't like first person in this case is because third person gives you more an advantage in that you can just... Like, I don't know, I just feel... I don't have much of a difference in advantage. But that's kind of interesting. I don't know, just... See, in most cases, you can rotate the camera without rotating your character. So that's why third person is a little more nice to work with, because, like... But I don't get that here. Mushrooms, I think, are even better for moisture. So if I can figure out how to, like... I need to figure out a rotation for those. Okay. Why don't you read this inside real quick? Kind of warm up a little. I think what I'm gonna do... How's that fat? See, I think this fat goes rancid. I think this fat goes rancid very, very quickly. All you have to do is light the fire. You don't even have to make one. So why don't you just take a little bit of time, cook what you have. There were 3 or 4 mushrooms right outside the door. Don't forget that. You should go check on those and see if they've respawned, because that's gonna be really good water for you. Wow. Wow, you're gonna have to figure out a rotation of mushrooms. You have so much room. What are you doing? No, don't cook it. No, you're gonna burn it. I have too much shit in my bag. I have too much shit in my pockets. Christ almighty. You know how hard it's gonna be to make a fucking rotation in here? Oh, it's a flower. I got psyched out. Really? Nothing? Nothing, eh? Wow. we doing? See, that's not bad. That's not bad, that's not bad. Let's go out for another quickie. This time keeping an eye out for mushrooms. Like, I kind of did a half-assed job of keeping an eye out for mushrooms when I went to go look for that wolf. And I should have really made it a point to look for both of them. And I also want to make it back in time so that I don't waste my match. I want to try and cook all this meat. Your best bet is to probably look around deadfall, because that's where typically mushrooms are gonna grow. I mean, they do grow on trees and shit and whatever else, but I think typically I'm finding them around like straw bales, which again goes back to, right, which, like, mushrooms do not photosynthesize. They use organic material to break down to create themselves food. So there potentially needs to be a food source nearby. So I'm thinking like fallen logs or like stumps and shit. You could potentially have things grow on rocks too, like the lichen. Some mushrooms are similar in that sense. But they're probably growing on something that's already been growing on there. Because again, that's how mushrooms, like, you can't feed off of an abiotic product. You need bioticism to do that. Oh, that was cute. Yeah, I killed. Yeah, yeah. I got 3 out of the 5, 4, 3 out of the 4. And I went in and I went and ran after that other one, but it's gone. Wherever the hell it went, it's not coming back. And if it does, I want the door closed. I might get all this done. How much do I have left? Ooh, no, I'm not getting all this done on one match. Let's go find that shit-kicked axe and see if we can't use it into oblivion. I do have a pickaxe here. I might see how many... I might see how much it takes. Is this my fucked up axe? No. Yeah, that's the badly damaged axe. Remembering that there's an axe on the road into town too if you need one. Small trees equals small pieces. Dead. Done. My axe is fucked. Haha, settle down. Oh, I might get this. I might get this done. Yo, where's your house pants, guy? You tossed your house pants away? You tossed your house pants away. You know what? You're gonna have to bring some dress shoes up here so that you can fuck around in them. That's the next step. Bring a couple of dress shoes in here. That way, as soon as I walk through the door, I take my boots off, put the dress shoes on, and then I can tap dance around the house all I fucking want. And who cares if I break those shoes, 'cause ain't no business happening now. Well, I mean, I guess they do have like the business suit and everything. You could probably like pimp yourself out real deadly. I'm gonna save these quote-unquote hiking shoes for something similar with the hiking boots, right? Those are my 2 or 1 and 1 is none. I don't want to use those for anything but. Yeah, see, those are nice little mini water bottles. You know what else you should do? Since you're pissing around waiting? Let's let these finish real quick, and then we'll go do what we need to do. So going back to needing fertilizer, because I potentially will be eating a lot of zucchinis up here for water. And tomatoes might do a better job of that. I have to, you know, I've had a lot of success with zucchinis and pumpkins. And and I don't want to like shoot the shit and don't put it too close to the house either, because then you can potentially not have like and same issue, don't put it too close to other things because you'll have an issue collecting things. I have to fix my sound, I think. Oh, you didn't put anything in. You're such a burnout. No, we're on a private PVE server. Like like it's all over the name. No, but it does look like a tasty base for an official server, doesn't it? Yeah, you think I'd be living like this on an official server? No, my friend, no, you'd never see me. Nor would I ever be showcasing my work like this. No, no. No, if I played on official, yeah, I wouldn't even have a base. Everything would be buried. You'd never see me. I wouldn't be doing this. Actually, we'll put those here. But yeah, if you want to come hang out and chill and help each other out and live as a community, and that's what it is here. Okay. I am going to forego the watering on the tomatoes because I'm not going to eat them and I don't care if they grow. Right? I'm only using them as fertilizer. So what I'll end up doing is I'll gut the tomatoes of their seeds, rip out all the plants once they've done growing, and then I will put natural fertilizer on my pumpkins so that I can grow them faster. Same thing with the zucchinis. If I'm going to be eating, I'm probably going to set up another plot in here. Because if we get multiple people coming up here to learn how to hunt or wanting to hunt or so on and so forth, then at least we have a stable environment where a couple people can coexist without having to worry about moderating their hunger so much or whatever. I'll probably tuck it. Yeah, my sound's fucked. I'll probably tuck it over here. And then, like, I don't know if shooting a farm, I don't know if shooting a garden is gonna break it. Oh, and it's pissing rain. Did I get wet? Don't break my things, please. Deadly. Okay, so I am going to continue to cook here and get as much as this shitty wolf steak cooked. I know there's cows and chickens and pigs and everywhere else too, but because I'm here, I'm gonna make an effort to keep this food and this specifically this fat, because this fat will help me to organize my food slash thirst, right? Because the pumpkins are nice, but at the same time, like, if I got it, I might as well use it. So, and it's the same thing too, right? If somebody comes up hunting, they don't have to bring any food with them. all of the food has been provided along the way, and there's food when they get here. So there's no real, there's no real consequences to coming down skinny. All you got to do is bring your rifle down. There's a bit to numb on, and you can enjoy yourself and learn how to hunt. So that's kind of cool. And now my tomatoes will grow. So what I'm going to do to not get wet, what do we have? What do we have? You know what? I might go cut some wood really quickly. Just because. And I'll go plant that garden too. And let me check real quick. Shit. I want to at least get one in there. Long sticks? I think long sticks can be broken down into short sticks, but I'm not going to do that. Fuck. I don't mind getting that wet. These are all long sticks. Okay, so there's gotta be a nice in-between, because I'm pretty sure these are like huge trees. we'll see how far we get with that. Oh, it's still raining? I'm going to take advantage of that then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. A radiator cap? What? Oh, it's a cap. A radar cap. I thought it said radiator. Fuck, go smoke another. Is that everything out here? I think that's everything for out here. You know what we could do? Okay, inside, go finish those meat and dry off. Oh, you didn't bring that zucchini in with you. Bravo! Are you kidding me? It's literally in my vicinity. How come I can't pick it up? What is going on? How are you not warm yet, bro? Just devastated yourself outside? Put your clothes back on, and you won't be so cold. Oh, can't forget the Pimp Daddy shades. There we go. Okay. I really have to figure this sound out, so give me 2 seconds, and I'm gonna log off and then log back in. Oh, I went outside. I went outside in the rain. And I didn't want to get all my good clothes wet. So I stripped everything off and I left it inside and took a pair of wellies out. And then I went and played in the rain and did some gardening and got everything set up so that the rain would water my plants and not me. And then when you go back inside, you're not wet. Like for some reason, you can walk outside and not obtain any moisture by being naked. So, also keep in mind that this is a private PvE server, right? So I don't have, like, this is a learning environment for me. I've only been playing for about 2 weeks now. So this is, like, I was playing on official and it was absolutely brutal. Like I wasn't learning anything, I wasn't enjoying myself, and it just wasn't there. And I ended up dropping the game. I just deleted it and walked away from it for a little while. And then I don't know why it called me back. It called me back, so I tried finding a nice PvE server, and I was very successful in that. This has been a very nice server. Everybody keeps an eye on everybody, and and the gods above keep an eye on everybody. So there's no mischief. It's nice. People can come and go and learn as they please, and it's good. It's good. Yeah, you would never live like this in PvP or quote unquote official. This is not conducive to that type of living environment. This is not, and this is not the home base. This is the hunting cabin. So the home the home base is the home base is yeah, well, like I've made like, for example, hold on, let me grab my map, because I also don't Google stuff either. So this has been a really nice treat for me to learn. Where's my map? I think my map's in here. Fuckery, dude. Where's your map? It's round. It's probably in the orange dry bag. I'm gonna guarantee it's in the orange dry bag. But we have bases. People have their own personal bases too, right? Like if you wanted to go make your own base somewhere, you're more than welcome to. There's people always, coming in and locking up doors and whatever, whatever, whatever. But at the same time, I think you need to follow the principle in that, like, everybody needs to be able to have access to the military gear, right? For you to hog that on a cooperative server means that you're not being cooperative. So you need to find a general place where people are not going to have a hard time finding materials because you've hoarded them just just by acting just by acting just by putting a base there, right? That's why I don't have a base at the fire station or the police station or the military base. And if I do, like I do have a little base at the military base, but anybody's welcome to come and use you can come and eat the pumpkins, right? If you want to come out here and you want to come hunting with me, you're more than welcome to eat the pumpkins, the zucchinis, and, like, if I've got some stuff in here that you need, like a pair of boots because you fucked up and didn't bring a pair of boots, you're more than welcome to snag a pair of boots so that you can run around and enjoy yourself. That's kind of like when I first showed up, it's just all about eating my own corpse and dying from chickens and tomatoes. And it's kind of nice to be able to be a fresh spawn and have, like, food and not have to worry about a particular environment. There she blows. I knew you were here, baby. So, in saying all of that, oops, I have I have walked. I've walked everywhere. And I've typically done it on one live. Well, I've done it on two lives now. Um, I have a forward base in Zalies, something like that. The main base is in Toplin. There's a base in there's a hunting base sorta in Belawawa / Lukau. I have a semi-forward base in Brenna. I have a forward base in Galinskia, because that's where the military base is. Zapadoskio, I think I have a base there. I have a base in Torno. I'm pretty sure I have a base in Radian. And I've now made a base down here in the woods. So there's bases everywhere. It's just see, I live on the premise of take a penny, leave a penny. So I enjoy collecting things in this game. That's what I am. I'm a farmer / collector. I'm not and a hunter. I don't go out and I don't kill things like people or zombies or whatever. I don't play like that. And like I have an open door policy. So if you come in and you take something, it would be preferred that you like leave me a pair of dress shoes. It's as simple as that. You want to fuck off with a rifle? Leave me a pair of dress shoes. Right? And the reason for that is because I can then use those pair of dress shoes to run around town and find more rifles to bring back to base for people to go fuck off and have adventures with. Right? I live off of pumpkins and whatever I can put on my back. So everything in the bases is there for people to enjoy and to expand on the community. Right? There's generally no mischief here. You know, like, I come across a base and if the door's locked, I'm not taking a sledgehammer to break the fuck into the door because that's not cooperative play. So, keeping all that in mind. Now, I'm not going to worry about cooking the pumpkins. I'll potentially cook those next round. I find some meat and bring back some meat. So it's not a total loss that I might even see if I can't squeeze in a couple. But I'm not going to be too disappointed if they don't dry out. I'm going to put the wellies and stuff away. Just so things don't despawn. I'm potentially going to make another couple crates here. That way I have room for meat and skins. So then I can start peddling these meats back to Toplin. That way there's vegetables, there's dried vegetables, there's meat, there's canned food, there's Pepsi. Like, I don't live off any of the canned food or Pepsi because I have pumpkins. I live off one thing. So all of these things that I bring home I don't need. And I know some people play differently. And so some people like to segregate their food and their water and play that separately because they can better manage themselves on a pair of skis rather than a snowboard. And I get that. So, and again, I'm not going to be pissed off if you load up with a bunch of shit and walk out the door and then fucking die 10 minutes later. I really don't give a shit. That's your consequence. It's going to get to the point where there's no more gear left in the base and you're going to have to figure your shit out for yourself. So, right, and that's again going back to the balance of the ecosystem and just kind of like take a penny, leave a penny. Or if there's too many people in town, that environment potentially will fail, so you need to go figure it out somewhere else. So if I can put a forward base in another town so that you can piss off to have equipment for yourself, at least there's pumpkins and a bin and something there for you to work on so that you can get yourself established. Because some people don't like some people want to come to a cooperative server and be fucking loners. And that's fine, right? I'm a loner. I live in the bush. I don't fucking talk to anybody. And occasionally I come across Jeremy because he's a wild man and he drives around and, it's just that way, right? Me and B have been trying to get fucking linked up now for, God, fucking 3-4 days now. And it's just, like, I get it. I get it. Shit's gonna, you know, it's just that. Oh, they dried. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, and the same thing here. You want to come hunting? There's more than enough food here for you to just show up and go. All you need to do is walk in skinny. Bring a backpack, a rifle, some bullets, and maybe a couple extra guns to protect yourself with, and that's all you need to do to get here. Everything else has been supplied for you along the way. Fucking cut and trail, bros. Fucking cut and trail. So, not that I'm too worried about the rain because I do have quite a few sewing and leather kits with me because Toplin is supplying those in a decent manner. I think I'm still gonna wait for the rain because then when it stops raining, I don't have to worry about trying to dry off my gear and bringing an axe with me. So that's again, I'm trying to alleviate some of this consequence to figure out, like, why are you naked? Well, sooner or later, I'm gonna figure out how to just run around in the bush in my fucking knickers, living off wolves and mushrooms. And then when it comes time for PvP, you're never gonna find me, cause I'm not gonna, cause I'm gonna know how to live. Knowing which areas I potentially need to stay away from. Because I know how Mega and Alpha clans, you done know they're gonna have specific spots they just fucking claim. And you're not gonna go there because it's gonna be KOA or KOS. They're not gonna ask any questions. They don't know you, you're cooked. And they're gonna have people from multiple areas of the world so that people are gonna be on 24/7. So they don't have to worry about a dormant base being unguarded. See, the nice thing is, there's no dragons in this game. I don't have to worry about a dragon like when I get into PvP. I go, what up? Like when I get into PvP, I don't have to worry about dragons. I think the worst thing I have to worry about is like an M4 and a Mosin. Like those are those are the things that I can potentially find in a farmhouse, right? And I've shown that there's a capability of and this is only 20 to 30% boosted server, so it's not big things here. Yo, I have no wrath, man. Unless I'm like, yo, bro, I got a pumpkin for you, catch, and you didn't see that. I wonder if tossing food around damages it. Pristine. I'm gonna like fucking chuck a pumpkin against the wall until it breaks. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. You... Nah. Nah. No way. I'd get my ass fucking wiped in official. Still. Still, you know what I have to do? I have to figure out everybody else's game style. And then take bits and pieces from that. And that's kind of meta, but at the same time, because I'm noticing it in my environment, it's kind of not. So there's the right. So it's fuck. I see it as a fence. I see it as the gray line. So like, and again, you're gonna notice because people will Google things. So I don't know how much Googling I don't know if I'm gonna do any Googling going into an official server if I decide to. I think I might just literally throw myself to the wolves and see how well I perform on an official setting. And like potentially try and see. Now here's the interesting thing. You could potentially use a community page, like a Facebook page, to find a clan to maybe get to know and get in that manner, right? And then so basically what you would do is you would bring them little gifts. You basically just bring them little gifts on your own Steam. And you basically just prove yourself in that manner. And it's like an arc. Like the mega clans in Ark want you to shit in the pot for 3 months before they even think about letting you, like, you know. And it's not that it's like, hey, if I was willing to go out and collect you ammo, then I'm sure as hell willing to shit in a pot for ammo. Like that's the ammo you want. It's pretty. So I don't see it as a demeaning quality, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I think the environment has become quite toxic in official settings because there are no rules. So people generally stick to themselves. And I kind of liked it, man. And again, I come back to like this community feel. I kind of like being able to run down the road and kind of being like, "Oh shit, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a week. I got some fucking tuna on me. Are you hungry?" You know, or like, how's your boots, bro? I got an extra leather kit today. You need that, or just like that type of community is just it's naturally here, which is nice. Just your workstation in the front door. I have to watch about how much I leave around the doors. Potentially cluttering the doors could leave myself in a bad position if like a wolf or a bear is chasing me in, and then I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't concentrate on the door because there's too much shit." And then I can't close the door because I've got so much shit in front of it. And my cursor doesn't pick up on the door. I don't know. Okay. I am going to take some of this wolf out with me, and I'm going to take some of this fat, and I'm going to take some zucchini out, and I'm going to see if I can fucking shoot a bear in the face. Because that needs to happen. And you know what? Maybe I will bring a kit with me just in case. What do you got in here? Yeah, okay, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. No, really? Really? You're gonna choose that over the bullets? The bullets will save your life. Better, I think. Okay. Okay, one pumpkin. Or I got a pumpkin in here. I got a pumpkin in here. I know I do. We'll kind of bump this up. Eat that last pumpkin. Eat that last pumpkin. Go get some... And go get some zucchini. Yeah, look at you. Good lad. Good lad. I'm liking what I see. A fucking empty backpack. I don't know how much a bear skin is gonna be. Probably like in its 20s. Easily in its 20s. It's probably like a rifle and it's in its 27s or something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure a deer skin was 18. Hey, I have a wolf skin on me. Go fucking look at it. Figure the math out. 15. Yeah, so a wolf skin is 15. A deer skin is 18. So a bear skin has gotta be like a rifle. Like 27, 25, 27-ish, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna hydrate and then go hunt a bear. Oh, it's so gorgeous outside. Fuck yeah, it's so gorgeous outside. Okay, so I've never fertilized my stuff before. That still says pull out. Pull it out. No, keep it in. We need more babies. I might. I might. I might. Hear me out. Yeah, fuck you. You can just die on the ground where you belong. I, you want that fur, don't you? I know you want that fur. But if worse comes to worse, you can just make more gardens. Like, go hunting. Fuck. Go hunting. Go kill something. Okay. I might push down the road. I got the leather kit. But hear me out. I'm gonna take the forest so I can try and figure out where there's some mushrooms. Because again, going back to like, they're either by the hay bales. Ha. Fuck. So again, moving it from rotation. Oh, deadly. That is a glass of water, my friends. Oh, they may only grow after a fucking rain. Oh, they may only grow after rain. Oh, I'm watching. Taking notes. Taking notes. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Alright. And then you have to watch out because guaranteed the sun warms them up and shrivels them out and kills them faster. Like just the act of existing literally kills a mushroom. Well, at least the fruiting bodies. Now, I was a smart boy and brought my axe, but I don't want to use it yet. What's that way at the back? Did you remember it? Is it potentially in here? No. Just gonna skip by and see what's tasty. Do I have one on me? Yeah, I've got one on me. don't have any at camp, so I will probably bring one or two of them just so that I can see. You might be able to fuck up rocks with this and make a and make a thing. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'll leave them in the shed. That way they don't get rained on. And I'll see if that doesn't build me a better cookhouse. Oh, Jesus, Lord Jesus, thank you. Or whoever you pray to. I don't pray to Lord Jesus. I just say it. Check the shitter. Yes. Oh my god, yes. You can potentially fix your saw and keep your saw up here a little longer now that you've got an extra sharpening stone. Hear me out, I want to finish this rotation. You took that. Oh, just watch out for Granny. Fuck out of here. Sometimes, not all the times. I don't know if it's now, but I find things on here. So I don't know if that's like I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. There might be mushrooms around these around these log piles. Kind of like similar to the haystacks. I should have potentially thought about planting pumpkins down here. And I may actually. Not this time. Definitely next time, though. Huh? If I can get up it, they can get up it. I'm pretty sure. What's all in this, bro? Field backpack. All your food. All of your food. Most of your food. I guess you also have to, like, in first person, you have to manually check your gear. Ew, I think you're gonna end up being more methodical in first person. That's kind of gross. I don't mind third. it's different. Oh, I like how they fade into white. That's kind of cool. So it's different than this. This when you aim in first person, you don't have that slight tilt when you aim in. Or maybe that's just the stance. I don't know. For some reason I was like, for some reason there, I think it was a couple days ago, there was like some odd left, there's some like odd left lean. Convenient that it's not a tree stand, but it's definitely somewhere to stand. This has been a nice stable food walk. See, this is where you plant your pumpkins. So we've come to, and I'm probably not going to be able to access this on the... Yeah, see, for some reason my map will not let me go down further. This is as far as my map will let me go down. And that kind of sucks. Because like, if I'm gonna only utilize my map, then you should have your fucking shit together. Like, you still won't give me access to the bottom of the map. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, well, there's the road that I'm at. And so you can kind of see that they both double back south. I should be able to scroll down and fucking see all this. So this road just walks off into oblivion. It's the same thing as these ones over here. That's why when I walked from Topland down to the side there, there's these weird little like power lines and shit that shoot out into oblivion. So, in knowing that, I could literally just go east or west from that point, from the point that I'm at now, knowing that those things literally double all the way back. That's a waste of food. Depending on where I'm going, right? I could potentially want to follow that path and keep on going and then just right into oblivion. I don't know, why would I complicate that? Why wouldn't I just stick to the main road? Fix your map. Like, that's your number one priority. For people who like to roleplay and not meta, like, you've ruined their experiences. I didn't bring the wellies, but that's okay. Fuck, I keep forgetting that I can potentially reload my gun by just holding triangle. I should try that. Like a gun with a clip. I should see if that works. Then I wouldn't have to, like, dump everything on the ground. It might still rain. Fuck. See, why'd you take that from me? Come on, that was so perfect. We were having such good fun, and then you just took it away. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding? Get the fuck up. Jesus Christ, fuck. You're so lucky. Pull that horseshoe right out of your ass. You're so lucky. Alright, where are these guys? Okay, come on you guys, let's play. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Ooh, wow, don't ever shoot like that. Can I reload? Yo, you're only gonna let me reload one at a time? You know how stupid that is? Nah, 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 nah. No. No, where are you going? Nah, nah, nah. Come on back here. Where you going? You fucking Rossclod. So lucky. You're so lucky. Yeah, wow, you went madman with that fucking... Yeah, you went madman with that fucking SMG, bro. You do not get good aim with that when you hip fire. I think I need I think I need to make room for this. Yeah, I do. $84. Come on, figure it out. $42. Yeah, I typically don't want to force myself too full though, because I want to be able to play with my I want to be able to play with my food. Okay, I'm gonna bring this home. You should have cut up one of those pumpkins. You know what? Cut up one of those pumpkins for the road. Settle down. No, you missed it. No, you missed it again. Yeah, good stuff. Good lad, good lad. You should really do this quick, just in case. Fuck what I tell you. Go, go, go. Take that out of your hand. Go. Go, you got this. Settle your heart rate. Walk quiet. They'll still find you. Walk quiet. You're good. Bring the heart rate down. Bring the heart rate down. Bring the heart rate down. You're fine. Thank God for these fucking cars. Tell me I just didn't hear something else. Go. Are you really gonna walk off just like what just happened? Don't encourage it. they're in the bag. Put it away. Oh, you can't. Fuck. That's all you get? That's all you get, bro. Got the shittiest reload system I've ever seen. I still have half stamina and I have all of this on me. Are you kidding? I have 4 wolf pelts on me. You know they're gonna weigh like... How much do they say they weigh? 1 kilo, 2 pounds? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I give it that. 2 and a bit. Now, depending on where the next ones come from, I may run forward or backwards and kite them onto the road, and then get far enough away from them that I could get a couple shots in on them with the rifle. I'll get as many shots in as I can with the rifle, because I can reload. I can reload just like I did with the Scorpion, only it makes more sense to do that with the rifle. And I have 9 bullets to do that with. So I'll have to draw them out of the woods so that the rifle makes more sense to use. That won't leave the road either. Not right now anyways. I have too much on me. And I'll start up. I'll take the hits. I'll take whatever's happening while it's wet. I'll take it. I'm not gonna stop with any of this stuff. I just want to get it home. Bonjour. Bonjour. Kind of like bonjour. Bonjour. Ça va? I thought there was a U in bonjour. Okay, I told him the computer died. Yeah, because your computer shit the bed. Je parle français un petit peu. Oh, where are we? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Tu es Canadien? I'm gonna. My reading is poor. I'm better at. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm better at talking and just casual conversation in French than I am at reading it right now. I probably sit at a grade 4 reading level. Je jouis à DayZ. So je is me and jouis um um oh, I think it's play. I think jouis is play. I think it would be qu'est-ce que c'est jouer dans l'anglais, s'il vous plaît. There we go. There we go, bringing it back. I may even be saying it wrong. See, that's what happens when you get exempt in French from grade 3. My sister just had a baby and moved to Quebec, so I gotta learn that French, man. I gotta get good at it. I can't let my niece beat me in French. Oh, that was a beautiful hunting trip. can do. Yeah. Move it here. No, no, wrong one. Ha, ha. Nice. Is damp? No. was gonna say my glasses better not be wet. Come on. Let me at least get 2 out of this. Yeah, I should get 2 out of this. Is this wet too? No. Okay. 2 seconds, and then I'm going back out to. I need 2 seconds. I'm gonna go hydrate real quick, and then I'll be right back. thing just walked out of the house. Fuck. Come away, come away. No, you're just gonna... That's fine. How much are those? 3? This place has 2 fireplaces in it. Holy, just rich. Where are you? Right outside the door? Christ almighty, what is going on? That's funny. That's okay. That's good. Sable. Oh, I like that. What a jog. What a jog. Settle down. Is this it? I think this is it. Not gonna lie, there's not much wrong with this car, eh? I think all the tires are... Are all the tires nice? I don't even know, man. Okay, toss. Ah, why you fucking I got an extra backpack this time. You're fucked. Wow. Come on there, puppy. Come say hi to me. Oh, I hear one further away, too. Yes, call your friends. Taking this pumpkin up here, bitch. So I got something to eat while I wait for you. Hurry up. Call your friends. I see you. I see one of you. Where's the other ones? I think we'll wait a moment. I think, yeah, see, good call. We'll wait an extra moment or two. Well, yeah, oh, see, there's another one. Oh, and there's a fourth. Look at how this one comes around to the back of me. Look at that. Look at that. I want him landed. I want him landed. Land for me. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy making a coat out of you. Look at how white you are and gorgeous. Where's your friend? He fucked off somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Just checking. My friends, my friends, my friends. Shoulda took it. Shoulda took it. Shoulda took it. Shoulda took it. No, you were too high. Too low. Almost. That was kind of nice. I will pop you right in your teeth, bro. Yeah, that's right. You better run, bitch. I fucked your crew up. I fucked your crew up. I fucked your crew up. Fucked your crew up with a scorpion. I really wanted those other two. I think I have Battlefield. I have Battlefield Revolution, and I think I have. Is it Revolution? I think it's Revolt or Revolution or something like that. And then I have. I think I have Battlefield 4, and I do have the other. I do have the new Call of Duty, but I don't think any of them are installed. I'll have to see how much room I have because I haven't. I also haven't had the money to like go out and get extra components for my PS4 and stuff like that, like memory. Like I have memory, but when you start downloading, like, that's why I deleted Arc, because Arc was getting up to like 100 gigs, some shit like that, and it was like, fuck, man. That's what I get for not owning a full copy, a hard copy. I think I have Revolt or something. I it's either Revolt or Revolution, and I know that's a hard copy. So that's potentially already on the PS. I typically buy digital copies of games when they're super cheap, like 70, 80, 90% off. Did I just hear a growl? No, what are you doing? The gun's there. The gun's there. Get the gun. Get the gun. Do this up here. Yeah, man. I think I have BF4 for it's either hard copy or soft copy. So the hard copies aren't too bad because everything typically chills out on the CD. It's just the DLCs and stuff. Lately, honestly though, games like COD have been giving me anxiety, man. And I don't know what it is. Not like fuck, this game gives me anxiety, but but I mean it's not like, is this damaged? Yeah, it's damaged. Like COD started to give me some like shitty vibes. I don't know. I stopped. It got to a point where I couldn't even enjoy it anymore. And it's not that I wasn't like learning the new maps. You're always gonna have a slightly lower KD. So I think I was surfing around 0.9. But like, it wasn't even that. Oh, did you just dig up an earthworm? Get out of here. I don't know what H1Z1 is. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what that is. I've been pretty like, again, just going back to buying games when they're like 80 to 90% off. Or half off or whatever. It all depends on how expensive the game is. Rona, the Rona's kind of put a fucking dent in a whole bunch of things. Fuck, man. Oh, that's kind of cool. I tried those battle royale games. Like I tried I got nothing against Fortnite. It was fun. It was fun. It was pretty chill. But like, oops. And PUBG, I tried out PUBG for a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to like, and I've never had a chicken dinner, but I've also never played long enough. And the only way that I get like, I can get into top 5, but that's because I ride the zone in. And so it's just a chance of me figuring out how to get some of the good stuff before I get to the end, so that way I can make a stand. So I'm a pretty cheeseball when it comes to getting number 1. I don't actually fight. I show up and kill the last guy. Let him do all the hard work. That's not, I mean, I have fun doing it. Yeah, if it was more like this, where it was kind of like a little slower paced, that would be interesting. Cause this is kind of a battle royale scene. There are pieces of meat inside. Gimme this. No, there's chickens inside there. I want the chickens inside the... Can I, like, sit in the... Oops. Can I, like, get in? Oh, Oh, did you just rip a door off of like a ruined car and now it's gone forever? Okay, so what do I have on me? Is the shovel worth less? No, the shovel's worth more than the axe, so I'm gonna keep the shovel inside. And again, just having a couple things that I can wear around that can get wet but still serve a purpose and ease my path. Like, I'd like to have pockets when I go outside and get wet around the house. Fishing planet. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I could use... Like, and I got nothing against free games. Like Defiance. I don't know if you've ever played Defiance. It's kind of like... It's kind of similar to this. But with like weird tech guns and stuff. No real PvP. I think there might be PvP realms. Like little areas where you can go and fight. But I think for the most part it's player versus environment. Fishing play. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Okay, you have a tiny bit of food on you. Don't fuck this up. Slow and steady, okay. And every wolf has come from the left-hand side, so I'm gonna push myself to this side of the road, just to kind of like. Remember what I said about kiting them out onto the road? Do I still have that food on me? Yes. You're okay. You're okay, you're okay. You just don't know how much this shit is gonna scratch you and fuck you up, that's all. Doing good, doing good. Come on out. See, it seems to be surfing through the woods. It's not... Fuck. 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 There's a zucchini here I can bring back too if I need. Or I'll just eat it with this. What is this? Wire? I'll dump that in that and I'll have enough room for the pelt in here. Come on. This is how, and you remember how the first one showed up and hid in the bush for the little bit. Two of them. You're back so I can make a coat out of you. Use your M-lock. Slower next time. Yeah, just for now. No! Fuck. Do I have enough for that? Yeah, cool. Okay, and what else do I, The pelts are more important than the meat, I feel, because we have pumpkins. And the fat, too. I want the fat over the meat, because I can dry the fat out. Those need to go. Okay. I'm gonna come down here one more time for all the rest of this meat, just to see. Just to see. If the wolves are gonna keep respawning and this is gonna be a thing, then I'm gonna stop bringing the meat home, because it's just, it's kind of like the pumpkin syndrome. It's everywhere. It's always there. No, not yet. Not yet, almost. We'll have to see. Getting that car set up might be an interesting idea. Because it works. I just need to find some fuel for it. And some extra parts. And then I could be driving up and down the road. But you see, here's the thing. I'm not finding tire patch kits. And I know that the tires are gonna wear out just like your footwear. So that's kind of why I'm opting in for like doing this by foot. Because I can find leather kits in that little town right beside me. And I can find boots and stuff in the other one. So I could stay out here now. But having the car to like bring shit into Toplin, I think that would be nice. I could have left that shovel there, but I want to bring it back because I want to try and build a better cooking house. Cargo pants have 24. What do these have? Denim shorts 20. I'll come back. back for you. Okay, so first things first. I'll probably have to dry them out, right? They're probably soaked. Okay, they're damp. Yeah, so I should make an effort to try and bring them over to the fire and try and keep them warm. I just gotta move. You did it again. Get out of here. Did you really just steal a log? Okay. Put this down. What else do I have in here? Oops. Not sure your speed, but oh, yeah, no, the speed is never an issue here. Yeah, speed's not an issue here. We're fortunate enough that we live like right close to Toronto, so we're privy to some very decent speeds here in the city. Okay. Nice. Yeah, man. I like I play a kind of corny little game that does something similar, but it's just like it's a mobile game. I mean, it's good, but I could use like a nice lake and some forest and just like hang out. And not have to worry about zombies eating my face while I fish. I think the reason I stayed away from fishing so long is because I realized, like, once I do it here, it's probably the only thing I'm gonna do. So. Nice. Yeah, and I don't, and it's like, it's not even a rush either. I mean, it's nice to have access to more than one lake, but like, I bet you it might take a while to fish out a lake. I'm just gonna cut down these big ass trees, man. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to give me a sec. Let me scroll back up. What's it called again? Fishing game. Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet. Sick. Yeah, I'll definitely check that shit out. Yeah, Fishing Planet, yeah. Is that it? That's it for over here. Bro, you're gonna have to make thing. Yo, you should check to see. You should check to see if that sharpening tool fixes your axe, man. That's important. Did I seriously just hear a chicken? No, I think it was the rain off of the east trough. Yeah, you could definitely PS chat. I'm not one for texting unless I have like it's not that I'm snooty. Well, I'm kind of snooty. I need my keyboard, man. I know you said to download the PS app. I haven't done that yet. But at the same time, I don't want to encourage myself to like. I think that's what gets me in trouble sometimes is I look away from my screen to go type something and then I come back and I'm dead. And that kind of happens to me all too often. So I see there's potential for it, but I got to figure like I like voice. Okay, that's the firewood. Planking it, baby. Okay. Catching fatties while smoking fatties, guy. That's how you gotta do it. What's in here? Oh, go figure. Oh, yeah. I guess, eh? And like I've had kids, so I understand. But like some people, they just they can't handle it, man. They can't handle the kids' noises. I get it though. I'm gonna cook all this shit right now. I gotta make effort to cook all this so I don't lose it, like the fat and everything. Yeah, I thought there was a piece of paper in here. Smoking soap guy. Yo, that's a deadly one. That's a deadly one. No, what are you doing? Get that shit off there. You got two in there already. Oops. I gotta get a barrel so that some of this shit doesn't despawn, man. Yeah, exactly it too. Yeah. Kids are always loud though. That's the nature of kids. Loud and full of boogers always, guy. Just always fucking boogers. Yo, get over here. No, you're gonna need 16. Tell me you have another. Oh, you too. Deadly. Oh shit, serious? Yeah, my kids never did anything weird like that. They never talked. What they did, they were just mischievous. My daughter would never go to bed. It's like one day I woke up and she's in the kitchen, and she's making coffee, tea. Yo, let me tell you how she got the nachos out from the thing. She got the cheese out, she got the grater. I don't know how she grated some cheese without bloodying up the fucking knuckles. We used to keep our French knives, like all our sharp knives and stuff, like way up in the second, like fucking above the, like you couldn't even get up there. And honestly, I come into the kitchen and this little girl has got a fucking French knife in her hand, like, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, how did you manage to climb like 10 feet? Like, you're you're a fucking toddler. How did you get 15 feet into the fucking air? But then me, cause like, just natural climber. Christ almighty, man, my kids would never go to sleep. Always up. Here I am ready for war at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I think somebody's robbing my house. Ah, fuck. Those were the days. I think that was a pretty good hunt. I might leave that. I might leave that meat. Okay, so it wasn't a bear, but I mean, it's got to count for something, right? It's got to count for something. Yeah. Chat soon. I'm pretty sure everything's dry. I kind of like want to take it off and kick around the house. Deadly. I wonder if walking on my food fucks it up. almost after this amount of meat, I'm done with the meat. I feel I don't need I don't need any more. And then the only thing that I'm going to be bringing home from now on is just fat and skins, and I'll live off fat and potentially zucchinis out here, and I'll see how well that works. But this is like, come on, man. This is a yeah, I don't need to go back for that meat in the bush. Fuck that. That shit can stay out there. Yeah, I got food for days, man. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, give me a sec. Shush. Fishing planet. Oh, look at that. They got guides. Fishing guide. I jumped on YouTube, and all I see is like, oh, here's the official trailer. Deadly. Deadly, deadly. Don't show me anything. I don't want to see. I don't want to go to these guys' pages. Let me mic out for a sec so I don't steal somebody else's sound. Yo, that looks deadly. And you get to like fish from the dock and shit. I'm the dock master. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, I was just about to ask, potentially get like kayaks and shit. So what? You gotta enter like, You gotta enter like a PVE competition, or maybe I just like it'll depend on. I'll have to see. Fuck, bro. Get like a canoe. Oh man, they gotta have this shit in DayZ, man. That would be so sick. Get myself a canoe in DayZ so I could go fishing. Or like shoot zombies from the shoreline. Ah, okay, so you basically gotta slug your way up through the multiplayers to get yourself like a boat or something. Fuck, I need a better furnace than this thing. I'm gonna figure out how to make myself one. They should have like crafting recipes floating around somewhere on this. You can't fish in real, like you can't fish or you can't fish because of your back issues. Because I can see like sitting on a fucking boat, man. That shit. Could you imagine hitting a wave on a boat? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Well, at least you're honest, I guess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like enjoying something and potentially thinking that you suck at it, I guess. I don't know. I do fishing just like sometimes I'll go out and I'll go fishing and I won't catch anything. But I got to like enjoy the day and just unwind and fuck, that's what's, you know, if I get to bring home dinner, all the better. This is ridiculous. I'm done cooking meat after this. I'm not bringing any meat home. I'm just gonna bring skins home and that's it. This is out of control. How many do I have over here? 5, 6 on the ground. I think I'll do these 2 and then maybe another, and then I'll slip in another 2 and then I'll put some clothes on and go, 'cause it's nice outside. I'll go down the street. See if I can't do a mini rotation. And I know the road has wolves on it. So now I just gotta figure out where the bears are. Yeah, man, that's what counts. Enjoying yourself in the company that you bring with you. Let's go see what's outside in the tomato yard. Yeah, that's it. Back in the day, we used to use rolled up chunks of bread. think we're good after this. Yeah, we see. Sometimes it was hard to steal the corn because like we was all about that canned corn, so you couldn't like. See, mom and dad wouldn't notice if you nicked a couple slices of bread, but if you ran away with the corn, but you better watch out. Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you forcing me? Are you forcing yourself to take all this to fucking Toplin? You are. I need to take this to Toplin. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I'm going into Toplin. I'm gonna leave the hunting gun here. That way I can come back with another axe. How's your boots? I might try and bring back another shoveler pick to see if I can't make a bigger furnace. What do we got? We got one pumpkin. Look at these. Look at how many seeds you got on you, bro. Take all these fucking seeds and dump them. Leave the hunting bullets here too. Yo, that'd be deadly, man. Yo, you know how much nighttime fishing we used to do? So much, man. Cause we would rent a cottage between like a ton of us. Like whole family would just go. All the family. Not my family. Somebody else's family. And I'd go with them. And the lake would just be like right there. Like literally right. Like you open the door and the lake's right there. And you could just fish off the dock. Yeah, we got some decent lakes around here too. Sturgeon, Scugog, Rice Lake, Lake Ontario if you want some like big ass salmon. Not too bad. There's some lakes up north that are really nice too. They all work into their own little causeways and waterways and whatever. Yeah, I'd say some like I can't remember which one it is. It's either sturgeon. One of them's close to Lindsay, and the other one's close to Port Barry. And those are just some nice lakes to hang out at. Like Lindsay's nice to hang out in. Field vest. Look at that. Yeah, our lakes are about 40. They're about 40. They're 40, 45 minutes away. They're not bad. Some of them are really far. Oh, look at that. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you. That's the baby guy. Look at that. Look at that baby. She's so sexy. Is that a firefighter? Okay, go around. That looks like a fire. That's a firefighter for sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Where are we gonna fight these things? Where are we gonna fight them? Potentially right here. Fuck, I don't got a greenhouse. I don't think you brought enough bullets. Give me 2 seconds. I think it's absolutely gorgeous outside in the real world. Because my window is literally orange. Give me 2 seconds. Just 2 of them? they gonna fuck up that zombie? I think they're gonna fuck up that zombie. Let's wait to see what happens. Look at this. No, I think they're just looking for me. So you'll chase a pig, but you won't chase a wolf. That makes zero fucking sense. You should have no sense. You should have no sense as to what you're chasing. But you've made zombies smart enough not to hunt. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be. If these things fight pigs, they should fight whatever the fuck they come across. It doesn't even matter whether they die or not. Okay. Now the question becomes is how much ammo do I have on me and how many fucking zombies are here? And you left the hunting gun. I don't think... These things are right outside the door. Okay. Let's be careful about how we do this. No. I don't want to let one in the front door. But I could potentially let it in and lead it right through here, and then it has zero choice but to take my fucking bullets. And if need be, I can do the exact same thing. I'm not worried about how many zombies come around. I'm worried about how many wolves get in. Fuck, I was trying to push these skins home. No. Come closer. Do they not come inside? Come on. I got zombies and wolves on me? Come on. I see you. No, come back. I should dispatch some of these zombies real quick. No? No, they're coming right back. Oh wow. Okay. let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Oh, you're dumb. Whoa, how did you slip past that? I call bullshit on that. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yo, Fred. Get away from my kills. Fuck. It's not what these bullets were for. Yo, I'm trying to get these skins home, and the game just gave me more. Okay. What else? I need to reload this just in case anything else happens on the move. Note to self, don't shoot through fences. That shit just wasted all your fucking bullets. how is it? Badly? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's think about what we just did here. First things first. Let's pick through the infected and see if there's anything. I don't really need a battery. Oh, I do need a battery if I can get to it. There we go. Okay, give me a sec. Let me fix my sound too. Yeah, that's gross, eh? Tell me I have my sharpening tool on me. You could use it. Can you use your axe? Can you use your axe? That's a stupid question, but we're gonna try it. Sure. Sure. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna log out and log back in and fix this sound, because that's just too much. Too much. What am I gonna do with all these? Yeah! Okay, I think... Guy. Are you just outside of top? Yeah, I think you are. Oof. I gotta get these home and dry! Fuck. I might. Okay, so in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna peace out for dinner. So when I get home, I'm gonna get everything dried off and get it stuffed away in the wherever, and then I'm probably gonna try and get that car sorted, and if I can MK mag MK to me, and if I can get the car sorted, then I can start driving up there. And that'd be alright, because then I wouldn't have to, like... Then I wouldn't have to, like, do this. Like, this is not bad, don't get me wrong. It's kind of fun to, like... Oh shit, I gotta fight 4 wolves and some zombies now. But I think at the same time... like speeding it up so I can go do more things in the day rather than just hunt like a few wolves. I'm gonna probably take that up to the camp. That way if, oh wow. That way if, I ever want to, like, fight wolves in the dark or something, I don't. That'll last for a little while. should get some firefighter lids and shit in here. We should trade all this police gear up for firefighter gear. I mean, some of it's nice to have kicking around, no doubt, but like, we should start upgrading some of this stuff. Shit. Okay, you really gotta stop taking things from other places, 'cause that's getting really super annoying. Where did this fucking shovel come from? Damn it. You really gotta fix that. Shit, where'd that go? That's a fire stand. Okay. Wow. Let's try and find a spot for this electric kit. Who needs to drive at night, right? We don't need headlights. Shh. Sweet. Okay, I know that shovel came from somewhere. No, you did not just do that. Stop. Okay. I think I'm just going. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna log off. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm not paying attention to what the fuck's happening. I need to go eat. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on in an hour and hopefully I'll have a bear and not like 10 wolves. But, I mean, it was something. So, alright you guys. Ciao for now. Keep your belly full of chickens and don't be somebody else's snack.